Very good.
I will probably be there at 8 o'clock my time.
So 30
That's
minutes
perfect because
late.
I think you guys all leveled
6
up
your time,
too,
yeah.
so you need to do level up still. You might have already done yours, but
I probably level up. What, we're level 9 now?
I don't remember what's
that
happening in any game, I'm
sounds
not gonna
right.
lie.
Let's
It's been too long.
what do I get as a Magus at level 9? Probably not very much.
You get Arcana.
You get a
Okay, I
feat.
guess that's significant.
You get a feat which you can turn into an Arcana as well.
Arcana's weird for me. A lot of like the usual like very nice choices are kind of because I have a reduced amount of like pool.
Yeah, and then a lot of the ones you'd want are also like level gated.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't the good one take a spell from the wizard spell list and add it to your spell list?
That is good,
That is
but
a good one.
I'm less reliant on like my offensive spells and more just on like boosting my offensive melee power. Like
Okay.
the best things for my build are just things that give me more stuff I can add on to my attacks, like getting the like the ghost blade one was
Yeah.
like super good.
Bane Blade's gonna be really good when you can get that. I
Yeah,
think it's
that one's
level
one that I
12.
want
Bane is
way
insane,
later.
yeah.
Once I get the +4 bonus on the arcane like pool stuff, I can give my weapon brilliant energy.
Yep, that one's also very good.
What does that do?
It makes all of my attacks touch attacks
Oh.
Yeah, but they
That's
don't
pretty
work
good.
for like
versus
constructs.
non-armor. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they don't work for constructs, but they otherwise are pretty damn good.
Sweet.
A random tangent here. Did you know that the character list across the top left of your screen where it shows the character icons, you can turn that into a combat tracker where it shows everybody in initiative and it cycles through them as the initiative goes through.
Really? How do you do that?
Oh, yeah, there's a
There's a
button there.
little button that says switch to
Oh,
combat tabletop.
wonderful. I
So
like that.
Dohan's in front, and now as you cycle through, it'll like the next person up will be in the front of the combat here, which is just a
That saves a
completely
lot of
random
real
thing I
estate.
found by randomly saying, "Huh, I wonder what this button does."
Yeah, probably. I mean, most of the time I just have the combat tracker open anyway, but
Well, I do
Usually I
as
have it
well.
open to see effects, but if I'm not doing
Well,
crazy
this
yeah,
stuff,
even
or if
has
you're,
effects. You point at the little icon in the corner of
it tells you what
your
it is.
character
it'd
sheet and
probably
tells
be
you what the.
nicer when I had lower resolution on my computer monitor. Then I probably would have appreciated
True.
it more. Now I'm like, I don't need that.
True, fair enough.
I have a high resolution. I could fit all this stuff, no problem. But if I was trying to play on my tablet, I'd be like, okay, switch to put the combat tracker there, I guess. That'd probably actually be very useful.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess it's time to get started.
What were we doing?
Yes. As a reminder, you guys had been
gonna go deal
looking
with Amber.
for the artist, but you're also looking for the
Emperor. We found. Oh, that's who Loria is. She's the. She's looking for the artist as well. Yes.
Yes. She wants to ask the artist questions.
She was Miss Pain Lady.
Yeah, she's a Kuthanite.
That's right. Zon Kuthan. That's right. And a pretty cheerful one at that.
Mm-hmm.
We fought some Utyugs that were out back in the water. And we found that the artist had been beaten up and taken away by the evidence at the scene. And he has a room full of yellow mold, because who doesn't? And that's all I remember.
Yeah, we were also looking for Ben Carlo, but we found out that he's probably Blackjack, though.
Weren't we looking for Vencarlo? No. We were looking for the artist because he would know where Vencarlo was, because Vencarlo is the one that knows where the old seneschal is hiding out.
Yes.
Because the old seneschal has some secret information that will help us against the queen.
Well, you know the Sensual is like the only one who could legally take the queen off the throne as well.
Oh, yes. Okay,
Oh,
fair enough.
okay.
He's going to show up and say, I legally depose you from the throne. And she's going to say, oh, darn it. You
Yeah,
got me.
darn it. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to have to go now.
Oh, shucks.
If it's the law, it's the law. What can I do?
She does that thing where she like tilts her head down, puts her hands behind her back,
Yes,
kind of kicks
that's
the
right.
ground a little bit.
Yes, everything you guys said did happen. This is true. And you now have a pretty obviously inexperienced warrior with a spear and armor with you guys.
That's right. He wanted to
Oh.
go. He was going to go attack the emperor himself. But we
Yes.
talked him out of it.
Oh, goober.
I didn't talk him
Um,
out of it. I just told him to.
But we
Like,
told him to come
wait.
with us because we were going to go
Yes.
there eventually. And then we're like, okay, but before we do that, we got to do this other thing first. And he's like, well, all right, but I really want to go beat up the emperor.
Yeah, he has a better chance if he comes with us.
Yeah, that is true.
And yeah, I think
I'm
we
not
gave
trying
him.
to tell him not to do it.
I think we
But
gave
he has
him
an
some of our
even better
character.
chance if he just doesn't try doing it. But at least you're correct on if he comes with us, it's.
If he
more
comes with
likely
us,
to
he
work.
might be. He has the
What do
potential.
you mean he
to
has a better
become-
chance if he doesn't do anything?
He has the potential to become somebody's backup character.
Fair enough. Hey, actually, we have two backup characters because of Laura too. If the cleric dies, we have a backup cleric.
True. I'd probably be Warwick the cleric before I was her, though.
Fair,
To be
okay.
honest. Or Kevin as a vigilante. I think we've talked about this before, but
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, let's. I have 10 missing HP. That's not very much.
That is one thing the combat tracker up top doesn't have is hit point.
Ew.
yeah, I
It
think
just has the
most-
color.
most of us are in pretty good health.
So while we're on our way to our next destination,
Yeah.
I am going to climb up some of these buildings, and I will be following the party from above, jumping from top to top.
You know, maybe you should be wearing Blackjack stuff. I am the shadow that lurks in the night.
I mean, I'm not Blackjack,
Flaps in the
but
night.
they should be
Got that
afraid
wrong.
of like Blackjack.
I am
Okay.
Flapjack. Bringer of
My hat of
justice.
disguise gives me a fairly intimidating dark visage while I'm wearing it.
Dohan's like
waffles.
probably almost okay with being Blackjack, but he doesn't like the idea of having a secret identity.
Oh no, there's no
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Secrecy is not Dohan's. Like,
Yeah.
I am
This is still
Dohan.
me.
You know
I
me as
just
Blackjack.
look a little bit different, yeah. But I'll still announce my presence. Yeah, I'm still Dohan. If I need to fool anybody, I'll try and fool them, but I won't lie about who I am. If it's just running past guards, yeah, I can do that.
I'm Blackjack, but you can call me Dohan.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys start leaving this area of town.
Yep.
Where there's like a burnt building or two. And as you guys are going down the street, you start to see more and more people out and about and less burnt buildings and people operating day-to-day businesses.
Day-to-day struggles.
The environment's getting better. Like the buildings are not damaged as much. Is that what you said?
Well, that was just the areas that you guys just happened to have gone. Not
Okay.
Yeah, you haven't really explored Old Korvosa to see what all's going on over here. Yeah, it just looks like regular buildings. I mean, this isn't like a rich part of
Is this where we saved
Korvosa.
Trinia?
No,
Old Korvosa? The
Trinia.
shingles? The shingles isn't here? Okay.
Yeah.
No, the shingles isn't in Old Korvosa.
Oh.
We've been in Old Korvosa before, though, because it was where the casino boat was.
Like,
Oh, Spider King is here somewhere too then.
on the map here, the shingles is like.
That's true. We should go visit the
somewhere
Spider
over
King and see if he wants
here.
to play Knife Seas again, or if he's moved on to a better game yet.
Oh, yeah. The Sweater King.
Yeah, he'll be like, I moved on to a game that makes much more sense. Now we play Quidditch. And I'll be like, all right, fair enough.
Did we have good relation with the Spider King, or did we annoy him? I don't remember how that was all went down. It's been a while. I just asked because now I'm wondering.
They didn't attack you. And I
Would it
believe
be
you got
worth our while talking with him to see if he knows anything, or should we just YOLO it? Like, he might know who the Emperor is, right? It sounds like
Somebody had told us who the
Somebody
Emperor
will.
was, didn't they? I don't know if I wrote it in my notes, but
Tess here knows where the Emperor is.
true. He was going there. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's do it.
maybe we don't know who he is. I was trying to think, but yeah, Tesh. So
Oh, I
Tesh
thought
is who
someone
we have
told
with
us.
us.
I thought you're right. I just don't remember.
He was like let's see, he wasn't Almond Gelato. He was the one that we stayed at his little apartment or whatever, and then got him out of Old Korvosa.
Yeah, he's the one who
Two
told
lines,
us
okay.
who the Emperor is, I thought. He's like, oh yeah, there's this dude who used to be whatever,
Oh,
and now he's the
wait.
Emperor.
Wasn't the Emperor the guy that ran a sketchy theater that put on questionable plays?
Oh yeah, that was it. He was the one
Mhm.
that was like the connection too, because Salvatore was the one that made the
Made
artwork.
the risque art,
Yeah.
where he would be highly appreciated.
Yeah. So the Emperor is the guy that because his theater got like burnt down, so he's like, I'm gonna become a tyrant now,
As one
Yeah.
does.
as
Yeah.
one does. I mean, I assume that's what happens. I've never had a theater burnt down, but I'm assuming that if I owned a theater and got burnt down, I would probably become like an
I was
emperor
gonna
of the
say,
slums.
are you a tyrant? No? Well, then you've never had a theater burnt down.
Yeah. Yep, I'm good with either way. What it's like we already came here and we found another person to tag along with us that wants to see the Emperor because she's looking for that artist, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are on your way to where Tesh is gonna tell you where the Emperor is.
Okay.
But you guys are starting to get into like a populated portion of Old Korvosa.
Where are
Yeah,
you guys going? We're
I'm
going to go see
entering
the Emperor.
Tesh.
Come along.
Once
Come
yeah,
see
once
the
we get
Emperor.
into the Emperor's domain, we make him face the truth of what he is doing, and it's important that he acknowledge that what he has done is wrong, and if he fails to, then we show him the error of his ways with force.
Why don't we find out who he is and what his story is before we start making those kinds of plans?
I believe his actions have spoken loud enough for the kind of person he is.
Well, one way or the other, finding him is the first step to any of our plans. So
I don't see any problem with giving him a chance to explain himself, but
I agree. In fact, I suspect that he's going to monologue to us because he is the Emperor after all.
I already have something to say if he monologues. I'm expecting it. It's not going to change my my course of action.
Okay, then. Guys, you can go ahead and roll a perception as you walk through the city.
Okay.
By the time we get to
I
it,
will
we're going to
see
have
everything.
a retinue.
A retinue of what?
Hanger-ons. We have a cleric. We have a
Oh, of
disgruntled
people. Yeah,
veteran.
sometimes parties do that. But like
There'll be
sometimes
like
the
20 of
books
us by
like
the time we get there.
practically push them onto you.
Well, I get the impression with Loria that they were kind of I'm not sure.
I think so
She's
too.
obviously has all the trappings of an evil person, but she's dealt with us pretty straight up. And as a neutral person, it hasn't
Those
offended
are-
me too much. So
Yeah. Like you can be evil, but you can still work with them.
I mean, the only thing I kind of take exception to at this point in time is she's like skulls lying around. Those should be properly buried. So, I'm gonna have to have a stern talking with her. But that doesn't have anything to do with her faith either, right? Like that's just her personal aesthetic.
Yeah. The skulls. I think it's pretty metal.
Yeah, they need to be respected more. Interred in a
Um,
mausoleum.
let me roll her perception. I guess Tesh deserves one too. Oh, Tesh doesn't have a perception.
Just give him a flat D20.
If they roll a 20, then they'll
That would
just
be
do better than us.
generous.
I was going to say he can beat any of us
We
with
both
a straight
had
D20.
we both had
Okay.
ones here.
Yeah.
Like wow, 18 is our highest score.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and had the highest score somehow. It's not looking good.
I think it looks
Alright.
pretty good. I don't know what you're seeing, but I think it looks good.
Okay, one moment here. So yeah, you guys are walking through the city, and you pass by a bunch of people, and it just looks like business is going on as usual in a poverty-ish type of town. You pass by all kinds of different walks of life type of people, except for no rich people.
All of the poor variety.
Yeah. If there is a rich person, their outfit is so worn out and dirty that like they ain't rich no more, that's for sure.
They went from rags to bitches.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they're doing that whole I'm a rich guy, but I'm going to pass myself off as a beggar to see who gives me like pity and then
Undercover
reward them
boss.
for their generosity. But then they got stuck over here.
But Cliff, your spidey senses kick in and you get to act in a surprise round.
The laziest of spider senses. It's like, that might be something I need to deal with.
I guess.
Yeah. You reacted to the danger moderately with your 1.
Yeah. Just means I won't be flat-footed, and maybe I get to study someone or something. Do I need to roll initiative as well?
Yeah, everybody.
Wow, yes, get all those ones out of the way.
I looked like a 1 for a second, but I guess it was a 7.
We should have more ones.
Please don't let me go first.
Come in.
Dohan got. So
Yeah, me. I can do it. I'm gonna jump on whoever threatens us.
Pluto, are you a Slayer in this game?
I'm an investigator.
Ah, okay, that's your study. Okay. That's right.
Yeah, mine's not as really quite as good. I mean, it can do decent burst damage, I guess.
I just like,
But yeah, it's not as good as player study.
You're studying. That means
Worse,
you can
worse
get sneak
action
attack
economy
dice
and
if you're in surprise
and it's
round.
precision damage as well.
Yeah. But you get some alchemist stuffs.
Yeah.
Or did you get rid of that?
No, I get alchemist stuff.
Yeah.
This is more utility character than a combat character. But I've had
I
some.
wanted to do just full on utility for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, this character, I can still do some decent combat stuff because I studied strike and then dismissing the study to do precision d6s is like, throw that on a Bane rapier attack and it's a
I was
reasonably
going to say, with
powerful.
that rapier, that's really,
Yeah.
really improved.
Yeah, I've had some like decent like crits for 50 damage, I think.
Especially in the city, most of the stuff we're fighting is probably going to be humans.
Even with most of my stuff not multiplying on the crits, it's still been pretty decent.
Okay, so surprise round goes.
Otyug.
It's like an Otyug, but it's wearing a trench coat,
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
wandering around through the city.
Looks like this guy. So you see a guy that looks like he might just be dressed as a regular average street mage. Nothing special.
And then I think, wait a minute, a street mage?
And you see him like kind of reaching for like a knife and kind of starting to make his way like towards you guys. But he doesn't notice that you notice him. But he doesn't really do anything during this surprise round.
The surprise round's moving towards us.
Yes.
And probably pulling a weapon, I guess, but...
And you see it towards the direction you guys are going. Somebody else is like eyeballing that guy and noticing that that guy is getting ready to act, and so his eyes shift over to you guys and he begins to get ready to act as well.
Noticing a problem with our plan.
What?
The addition of 2 people causes me great grief.
Oh, because
And
he can't
Cliff-
channel.
It's your turn for the surprise action.
Party
How-
is too big.
Oh,
I guess
also the
there's-
other guy over there, he looks like he's just like some merchant that sells like pottery.
Well, I guess I shout out, like, look out or something, and pull out my rapier.
Oh yeah, that's where it reminds me. Dohan was jumping on roofs.
It's a
let's
trap.
go
Oh,
on the
thank
roof.
you, Secret. Thank you. I was just gonna roll with being on there, but you have my deepest gratitude for
Yes.
Remember.
yeah.
So
It's a
I'll...
very important part of the character.
How did he not notice these guys from up on the roof? What?
No.
Well,
See,
these are
you're
like
reacting to danger. I don't consider these guys to be dangerous.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
all of the people around you, because there's more people on this street as well. They all look like regular citizens.
All right. For my surprise action, I will pull out my rapier and take a 5-foot step towards this guy.
Okay. So you're basically like, I see you have a weapon.
Yeah.
All right. And that's your turn.
Yeah. It's only a surprise action, so.
Right. And then another guy gets to go after your surprise action that you were able to spot. And this guy was sitting down on the curbside, but now he's getting up. And you can also see at the corner of your eye that he's pulling out a weapon. She didn't notice shit. Alright, round 1. Alright. Let's see. We got some flat-footed people here. Oh. Shit. Xale, a bolt comes shooting out from, I guess to your right, because you're like heading, you're heading this direction.
Do I not have cover from people around me?
Oh, there it's not like New York crowd streets.
Dang
I'm
it.
just there's people on the sides of the streets conducting their like business. You guys have probably been heckled
Probably all
once or
scattering now.
twice. Yeah. Okay, but you get critically struck by this bolt.
Curse being a dex-based character.
Yeah. And
My AC is 16, by the way.
can I edit this?
So he barely confirmed.
Edit?
Do you have fortification of any type by any chance?
Nah. But, you know, I'm a paladin. I can just lay on hands. It'll be fine.
Didn't do the crit damage. Hold on. Light crossbows are just ×2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1920 times 2.
And then I need you to also take...
Sneak attack?
Yep. 10 more damage.
So 18.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's fine. Next time use a heavy crossbow.
Oh, this guy. Cliff's stepping up to him, huh? Alright, alright. Well, he also has a rapier, so we're gonna have a rapier off.
Oh my.
A duel?
Yes.
A duel.
A
It's time to
duel.
duel.
Break out the performance rules for
Oh yeah, performance combat.
performance combat.
It's always
Oh,
fun.
I'm just checking something to see if I wanna do anything here.
I guess I don't have uncanny dodge, huh? With all
No.
my pancake points. I don't think I do.
Your pancake points.
Alright, do I have a targeted idea?
See, he should be the flapjack.
Oh, he
Works in the night.
misses.
Flapjack.
Flapjack.
He's not the hero our town needed, but he's the hero that our town deserves.
That's amazing.
We have blackjack at home, everybody. Flapjack. All right. Well, that is still funny. So it's my turn. So
Yeah.
have all of these people, have they revealed themselves as antagonistic?
Well, the one
well,
shot
you
me.
saw
One.
one that shot a crossbow.
This guy tried to
That
There
stab me too.
are there are other people on the sides of the roads, that don't seem to be like doing anything suspicious just yet. And
Okay, so that
Cliff
answers my question. So I
collided
see
a
this guy over
rapiers,
here,
yeah. Mhm.
and I don't have any weapon drawn. I don't need it. I
Okay.
run to the edge of the building, and like I jump off of it, and I'm descending down onto him with arms spread, ready to. I'm gonna grapple him as soon as like I fall onto him and take him down
okay.
with me. If you need a visual representation of what's happening, I got you covered.
Off the top ropes.
Yeah, that link will explain exactly what Dohan is doing here. So I'm gonna run at him, and I'm gonna rage. I jump off the cliff, yelling "Ha!" And I'm gonna grab him as soon as I descend down onto him.
Okay. So grapple?
Yes.
Alright.
So I will be charging,
Hmm.
and I have the height advantage, which is another +1 for me. Okay. +3. Here is the GARP check. Where did I put Garple? It's been a while. Where is it?
It's CMB, right? It's in combat.
Yeah, but I had an attack made for it because like
Oh.
I do damage and stuff with it too. Oh, it must be this. It must be my unarmed
Could also be try toggling modes. It might be something.
combat maneuver. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, like put it back in standard mode if you're not seeing it, because it might be if you're in combat mode, they might be like you don't have it equipped.
Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. Oh my god, he is so fucking dead. If that was me with my axe, I would have come down and just split him into two pieces. Thank his lucky stars I was not doing that. I'm being merciful today. Okay, so with my Raging Grappler, on confirmation, I am going to do damage as well. So here comes some lethal damage because I have unarmed combat. And we'll go ahead and throw my fire damage into this. And Secret,
Okay.
how far am I falling? Because I should be taking fall damage. I don't know how you want to rule this. I can do an acrobatics check to lessen it by 1d6 if you'd like.
I mean, the buildings aren't like that tall, right? Like, what is it? 2 floors? It's 15, 20 feet at most.
2d6. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah. So it looks like I successfully reduced the damage by 1d6, and yeah, I can take 1d6 points of damage just from pure falling, or if me falling onto him is like non-lethal 1d6, I'll take that too.
I think it's non-lethal for the 1d6, the last
I think if you
1d6.
succeed on acrobatics check, I think the first 1d6 already gets converted to non-lethal damage anyway. I might be remembering wrong. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, does that link not work? Here, let me post it in the
The link? It worked for me.
Oh, it did? Okay. I couldn't
How
click
did
it,
you
so I
open
didn't know
it?
if it...
You have to click the little...
Oh,
I
you have to click the
button.
little eye. Okay, I was clicking
Yeah.
link. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, is that your whole turn then?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Kaeso.
We are being
I take
assailed
1
by
and 1.
ruffians. I will draw my dagger and I will, okay, that guy is dealt with. So I only know these two guys that we see as well. Okay. Cliff. Okay. I'm just going to tell Tesh, stay next to me and let the others deal with this. Save your strength for the Emperor. I don't want him getting tangled up.
Okay.
I will ready an action to attack anybody that comes within my reach, and I'll stay next to Tesh.
Okay.
Because nothing looks exceptionally threatening at this point.
Xale.
So I'm finding things that I can do that I didn't know I could do. So that's
Oh,
interesting.
what a surprise.
So I'm a virtuous Bravo paladin, right? So I don't get any spells. Part of the deeds I get, I didn't look at very carefully. A lot of them, so I get like the parry and riposte, right? But also I get precise strike, which as long as I have at least one pancake point, I get to do, normally swashbuckler level, but it'll be, virtuous Bravo level to my damage dealt with a light or one-handed piercing weapon.
Yeah, it's precision damage, right?
That's precision damage. So I haven't been adding that to any of my damage. So that's like a plus, what are we, 8th level?
Whoops.
So that's a plus 8 to all precision damage, all my attacks. Also, as long as I have at least one panache point, I get menacing swordplay, which lets me, if I hit with a light or one-handed piercing melee weapon, I can use to intimidate to demoralize them as a swift action. And I haven't been doing that very much, if at all.
Yeah, but you usually want to keep your swift action.
I usually
there.
swift
Well,
action to lay on hands.
a lot of times, well, yeah, or you've used it for your immediate action to do a riposte.
Yep. So, anyway, if there's new stuff happening, that's what that is. I think I'm gonna help Dohan, even though he doesn't. Well, I might help Cliff.
There's
I'm
two guys over to our right as well.
Yeah, I guess I could threaten them. Why not? They have. Do I see what they have out? The people on the top right, do they have out like melee weapons or ranged weapons?
One of them shot you.
I thought the bottom right guy shot me.
Oh, maybe
Is
it
that
was
not number 5.
I thought it was one of the
Well,
other
you
two.
see this guy pulling
It was
out
5, yeah.
a weapon. He's already standing. This guy's getting up yet, so you don't know. Oh, what happened? Where'd the map go?
I see things.
Hold on, I gotta get the map back open. Here we go.
So are we saying the top one I don't realize is an attacker yet, or the bottom one?
You don't know what weapon he's pulling out. You know this
Okay,
guy.
that's fine.
The other guy has a rapier.
I'm going to walk in between them
Oh.
and pull out my weapon as a move action. And then I will attack. Which one's pulling out the weapon? Number 3. I'll attack number 3 with a standard action.
No, number 1. Well, I mean, I guess it's safe to assume they're both
I don't really
going to.
care which one I attack.
Now you do realize that he already has his weapon out, and you just went through a provoked square, right?
Did I? Going diagonal?
Yeah, you're still technically going through this square to get to that square.
I'm confused. I thought if I'm moving diagonally like this, how am I going through a
I can't see
square?
your path, so I couldn't tell you.
I mean, I'm going from where I am diagonal to in between the two. Like a perfect top right diagonal.
No, you should be fine in that case, unless one of them has a reach weapon. Just moving into both of their threats. He's moving into a flank as well, which is kind of interesting, but
Maybe not my greatest plan ever.
Whirlwind attack.
Well, I kind of thought that they had like crossbows out because the other guy crossbowed me, so I'm like, oh, I'll get and threaten them so they whatever.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
actually, that's where I should have moved because I have that thing that I can't be flanked, and I actually get higher AC while flanked.
Yeah, you should have moved here.
He has his full AC right now anyway, so he should be fine.
Yeah,
I should be fine.
you
And
can
I
also
can
parry one of them.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack number 1.
In fact, maybe he should take the AOO and try and get an extra attack with his parry riposte.
I apparently hit. Yeah.
Well, he can only get one attack regardless, because well, I guess he technically could do a swift action this turn and then an immediate action between turns.
Yeah.
But
He fishes out
So
an
that
AOO
damage,
with
and then I roll
riposte, and then takes his regular attack.
What level are we?
we're level
6.
We're 8.
8.
8 even. Ignore me.
I think you're a level
Add
6
8.
cleric with 2 stargazers.
You are correct. I am level 6
So that should just
cleric.
do 8 more damage, apparently.
Uh.
And I need to make an effect for that still. And
Yeah,
then I'm going to use my... Because if I use my swift action now, it doesn't use my immediate action next, like, after this turn, right?
Yeah,
it
if you use
goes
your
like
swift action
next.
now, you'll still because the immediate affects
Yeah.
your next turn.
So does he go down? He's down. So
Yep.
okay, I'm not gonna use my. Okay, I'll use my swift action to lay on hands then. On myself. Why did
Yeah,
I
you
do that?
also have to
For
use your
cast?
swift
I don't
action whenever you want to smite. So swift actions are actually like a pretty stress
Yeah.
resource for you.
I didn't write down what my lay on hands healing is, and my thing got messed up, I guess.
All right.
But I heal myself, and I'll figure out
Laurie
the
seemed to
healing.
really enjoy watching you smack that guy with your chain, spike chain.
Of course she did.
She's like, oh man, like it's really amusing, and not another A word when you smack them with
Yes, yes.
4d6 healing.
All right, Tesh will do what Kaeso says, and he'll stay there, but he will ready an action to strike anybody if they come too close with the short spear.
I yell back at Tesh to harness your rage, Tess, and imagine that they are the Emperor.
Oh.
He's getting mixed signals here. Well, he might have someone to fight anyway there.
Another guy gets up. Well, he's been up, but he like comes out of the crowd. And,
he's running at Dohan.
He's running at Dohan, and Dohan did not see him, so he's
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. I can't be caught
uncanny dodge.
yeah. But he misses, so you see him now.
Yeah, this guy off the crossbow got jumped on by a guy who was on the rooftops, and the others are like, "Holy shit, do something!" And he's like, I run over and I miss.
Oh, I miss.
Yeah. Shit. He runs away.
All right, I'm gonna study this guy that's right in front of me as a move action. And then I think I'm also going to. I'm kind of wondering if I should just fight defensively because I kind of offset that penalty. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm actually gonna. Well, maybe I'll one shot this guy actually. All right, we'll just attack him.
Okay.
We'll try to one shot him. I do have Human Bane as well, so. And this guy looks like he's human, right?
What if I told you he wasn't?
Then I have to roll a different thing.
What if he wasn't?
He's a half elf.
Dope.
He still counts as human for.
I know, that's why I said no.
Yeah.
Half orc? No, that's still the same thing.
He's a dwarf. Shit. I can't do anything about that. All right, so here comes Rapier with Study and Bane. Oh yeah, this guy's probably gonna die. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just enact my effect to dismiss my study.
All right.
And see what happens.
Do you guys know what a dwarf bane weapon looks like?
Okay.
Looks like a tree probably.
It's a mug of Leaf Lovers ale.
Fellas.
All right. I guess I will 5-foot step next to Tesh in case more doofuses show up. That's my turn.
All right. This guy is going to pull out rapier and stab Xale. He misses. All right. After this guy, laughing, smiling like a girl playing through a field of daisies. But instead, she's got like a swing going on her spike chain. Let me see. How dead does she want this guy to be?
The dead feel no pain.
I was just seeing if I had like power attack. Okay, but let's at least put charge on her. Shit. All right. And you can tell she's having a good time, especially when the guy screeches in pain. Might be slightly unsettling, Xale.
I'm not glad that she's enjoying it, but I am glad that our people are safe.
That she's hurting them instead of us.
Yeah.
All right, this guy he drops the crossbow and pulls out a rapier and 5-foot steps. And I can't flank you, right? So no point.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't be caught flat-footed or flanked unless they have rogue levels equal to or
Right.
greater than my Blood Rager level.
Oh.
They might not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think these guys are level 9.
No.
Yeah. Or else they did something bad with their build.
He misses.
They rolled for hit points and were very unlucky.
Okay, Dohan.
Oh, baby. We are going to... We'll maintain the grapple. It's not the most amount of damage I can do, but like I said, they're not a threat. I only pull out my weapon when it's serious. So I'll get a +5 pain since he has not broken it. I'm still raging.
Wait, which one do you have grappled?
Number 5.
Well, that's the guy who just went earlier. So I guess he didn't take all the turn. You never put grappled on him. Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that.
No problem. He's grappled.
Okay.
You're grappled.
I'm grappled.
Okay.
Grappling. I was looking at like the thing that lets things take like a -20 to like grapple but not have the grapple position, but I think it's like a special thing that like larger opponents can do. Because I was like, I could probably afford the -20.
No, anybody can do it. It's just it's a hard reach because it's 20.
I mean, I think I could do it, but
Yeah.
we'll keep it. But yeah, here is a.
Well, you do get uncanny dodge eventually. That's cool.
So it looks like I mean the grapple.
We just need to find a way for Kaeso to not be flanked. Is there like a cleric spell that does that, I think?
Not be flanked?
Yeah, like all around vision or something like that.
I don't know.
Transform into an elemental? Or is that just wizard?
That doesn't stop you from being flanked. Oh, it stops you from
turn
getting
into an
precision attack.
ooze. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. We can make ourselves all immune to sneak attack.
I see.
This is the goal.
And then with my raging grappler, I'm also just going to I'm going to prone him.
Okay.
Let's see, where's the prone? There it is. It's prone. All right, and that's
All right, Kaeso.
I'm going to go here and then here. And unless I have reason to believe otherwise, the heal check.
Okay.
Does he look dead or still alive?
He's bleeding.
Okay, fair enough.
So still alive.
Wait, is he? No, he's
There we
dead.
go.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Ah,
I,
now he's just
I
dying.
one-shot him.
It doesn't tell me on the combat tracker. I have to move my mouse over the icon.
I've rebuked death,
It's
and
so
now he's just
weird.
dying.
Yeah, no.
Nah, okay, that's fine. Then nothing happens. I wave to Tesh to stay close. Oh, that's it.
Xale.
Okay, I attack number 3 with the spike chain. I don't think I can really get into a flank with Laurie. I don't even know if she has a weapon out.
Huh?
I'll just attack. I'll fall around. Hit
Mm-hmm.
twice. Oopsies. Is this working right?
It looks like it is.
Yeah.
She
6
gets
from power
extremely
attack, 5 from
excited.
dex.
You have it set up so the precision doesn't multiply on crits too, right?
I called it precision, so hopefully.
Go in there and open the properties. Have it. Just make sure it's under a line that has ×1 for crit.
Oh, do it there. I put it as an effect.
Oh, okay. That probably works too, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
We'll
Well,
see.
it's gonna make all his attacks.
Oh, it'll turn them all precision. Yeah.
I mean, as long as I have... Oh, it's going to turn the entire attack precision. Okay, that's bad.
Well, all
Okay.
damage type precision, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay,
Mhm.
I'll change it.
I mean, you can turn it on and off, but that would be annoying to, like, do, I guess.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just... You said put it under the weapon.
That's what I do. Is I put it in the weapon and then
Do a
add it
new
as
row.
a new.
I
Yeah.
see.
It doesn't even need any dice on it. You can do a line in there.
The problem is there's
for
no way to
damage.
do caster level as a variable on it.
That's correct. You have to you just put it in the bonus field and you have to update it every time you level up.
Okay. That's fine. So remember that time I was complaining about
This
wanting
guy
to get power
stabs at
attack?
Dohan.
Turns out I do a bunch of damage anyways. If
Yeah,
I
you
just
do
read
do a
my
bunch of
class.
damage.
If I just read my build, I would know that I did a bunch of damage anyways.
Zurdurium.
Now I do double damage. I'm getting 6 from power attack, 8 from precision damage.
And Leori, she's loving it.
I'm taking
great
Vital
display
Strike on
of,
this build.
Murder.
Just not do a crit build, just Vital Strike build.
Okay, Vital Strike builds are good,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and it's the mobility that makes that good.
Yeah. No, it's not underrated for sure.
I'm saying like going improve critical on the chain is kind of meh. So I may as well lean into it.
I guess I'll
Critical's
move
not
down
bad.
next to this guy.
Okay.
And I'll
He
do
keeps
one
missing.
attack. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do.
Yeah.
I didn't get time to study him, so it's just gonna be just regular human being rapier attack.
I also have all my pancake points back
Nope,
because
I
I keep
miss.
knocking them out.
Okay.
I guess maybe they're too low level though. I don't know.
What was the cutoff point for you being able to get panache points back? Is it 5? I know they have there is something in there. So when you're high
I
level,
know,
you can't just bring a bunch of chickens with you and dispatch them and get panache points back. Although I think you
Bunch of
can when you're level
chickens.
1, technically.
That's silly.
Fewer hit die than half the swashbuckler character level.
I mean,
So I
it's a
guess
pretty
if
low
it's
bar.
4.
If these are 4 or less hit die, then you don't get your panache points back, and they might be, honestly.
Well, it's fewer hit die than half, so it'd have to be 3 or lower. So half should work, and
Oh,
anything
okay.
lower than half doesn't work. So if they're hit die 3, then I don't get my panache back. I don't know.
Okay. She's gonna come back to the center of the street and look around and see if there's anybody else who looks like they might attack. So she's gonna perception around. This guy, he's pinned, prone.
Yeah, he's prone. He's
Yeah.
not pinned. He's just prone and he's grappled.
Okay.
I've basically like I've got my foot on his chest, and I'm just like pummeling him with my fist. Because I'm upright. I can give them the prone condition, but I don't have to take it myself with Raging Grappler.
Yeah. He can't get out.
Yeah, no, he's boned.
He's definitely, yeah.
I would also be having a bad day if a man like screaming jumped on me from a building.
It's your turn.
All right, so I'm gonna continue my rage. I'm going to end the grapple as a free action, and I'm just gonna take 2 unarmed strikes on him while he's prone. See if I can finish him off like that. We'll have this be non-lethal damage, but I'm gonna power attack him just to make sure I down him. There's power attack.
Wait, did you say you're letting go of him so you're no longer grappled?
Yeah, I'm ending the grapple.
Okay.
But he's still prone.
Yeah. So that also means you don't have grapple.
I'm not grappled. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he's got enough of like an AC minus to where this will basically still be in favor. All right. Just my full attack. All right, let's see if the first one does it. Yeah, the first one does it. Oh, I didn't put non-lethal. It's non-lethal. I'm not trying to kill him with that one.
What number was this?
It was number 5.
Okay. So restore 14.
And for the second attack, does the second attack, does it happen to hit the one next to him?
Wait, second attack. What?
Yeah, I made
The
both
24?
of my. Yeah. Because I'll just continue
Probably.
it into the other guy if I
Let me
can.
look.
Should be able to drag it over
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah. You can.
Okay. So I will non this one. Take this powerful punch. And that's my turn. I am unarmed, but still very dangerous.
Kaeso.
Okay, I'm moving over here,
All right.
checking on that guy. Still
Okay.
alive.
Yes, that guy is in a dying state. He's not dead yet.
Okay.
So you
I
try
don't
and
think
stabilize?
I rebuke death and stabilize him.
Aha.
Thanks. The other one I kind of hit too hard.
There seems to be a lot of that going around in this fight.
Oopsies.
All right, Xale.
I'll have to teach Xale some. What's the feat? It's like stage performer or something like that. That lets you do non-lethal to your attacks.
I think I can go here and then attack him with my spike chain at reach. And I will take a single attack.
I think on Raheem I had like a trait to let me do it.
Yeah, there's a couple ways of doing it.
Although I think for Raheem it had to be for the scimitar, but that's fine because I always use a scimitar.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah,
that's
that's
just
probably
plus
just
20.
enough.
Did I not take the other effect off? I think I didn't take the other effect
Okay,
off.
yeah, I was like,
Subtract 8 from
we did a
that.
lot of damage.
Yeah, subtract 8
Subtract
from the damage.
8. That's it. Just 8. Yeah.
So you took, because I had the effect from before and I added the
Maybe
damage
he'll
from my
be
weapon.
alive because I only did non-lethal to him.
What number did he attack? 4?
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, 4.
I missed him, so I didn't do any damage.
I only hit him once.
Yeah, that was the same thing over here. I one-shot this guy.
These guys are kind of weak.
He got critted, to be fair.
They're unfortunately they are poor people who are desperate to to improve their living. I do not begrudge them for that.
Now 2 of them are alive and 2 of them are dead. Perfectly balanced.
Cliff.
Wait, is anybody even up anymore?
It depends on what you guys want to do.
I'm just gonna.
Everybody's
move over.
unconscious. There's still.
I move over and I move over here, and then I also take a move action to look for more danger. Looking for invisible people or something. I don't know. More people hiding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag anybody that's unconscious off to the side, and I'm fine with whatever happens after that.
Okay. Leori says, "What? You're not gonna kill them all?"
There's no reason to.
I
They're no longer a
also
threat.
agree with Kaeso that although they made their choice to attack us, I understand that they are doing so out of desperation. I do not begrudge them for that. Whoever died happens to die. If they live, then fate sees that they live.
Oh, well, very well then.
Hopefully the shame of their failure will tell them to pursue another course in life.
We should be on before this little ruckus attracts more attention.
If they can't take the pain that they suffer here, then they should do something else for it.
All right.
By the way, I've determined, guys, that the next thing I need is a Dex plus Strength belt.
Oh.
Because I have to keep the 2 Strength to power attack, but then if I increase my Dex, I have Dex to damage. So. Yep. Just want to put that out there because I know we are all missing me complaining about not having a Strength belt.
Want more?
That's like end game stuff though.
Okay.
Well,
so
what-
Kaeso drags the bodies off to the side and then what? You guys just what do you?
I
carry
will
on, I think.
search the bodies to look for any kind of identification of who
Hmm.
these people are.
Their IDs, government
Or
sheet.
like, do they have like some kind of
Yeah.
note saying kill these people, or do they all have something in common?
That's a good
Patch or a
point.
tattoo.
We have been attacked by assassins already.
Something sussy's happening.
Maybe these are also red mantis assassins, but they're like the worst
Maybe not
red
red
mantis
mantis.
assassins ever.
I was going to say the less expensive local equivalent.
So I guess, do we find
Uh,
any infos?
No.
Okay. They're just random street thugs, I guess,
Yeah.
that saw, big weapons and a big group and thought, let's
We didn't
attack
have
them.
weapons out, to be fair.
Not
At least
out,
I
but like
didn't.
hanging from our belts.
I guess.
It's like, oh, well, these people look like they have money. Let's
Dohan
attack them.
was jumping up on the roof.
Yeah.
I just have a dagger.
Maybe if they saw Dohan, they wouldn't have attacked.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
I need that feat dreadful carnage so that when I down someone, like I fear the
You can
others
fear
for their
everything.
own good.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause they should have ran away.
Oh, right. The people who kind of ran off, like, who didn't attack you guys, they're like further down the street on both at all angles, just kind of like on looking the whole situation, but nobody wants to get involved, but you're not getting jumped by anybody else.
All right.
Okay,
I
that's good.
return to my vigil atop the rooftops.
Okay.
I just climb right up.
He's resuming his duty as the new vigilante in town, Flapjack.
Yeah.
This is a man that does not waffle.
Yeah.
It's true. I'm not lawful. I'm more chaotic than
No,
lawful.
waffle.
Yeah,
Your
it's
actions
not
are
waffle.
decisive.
Yep.
Yeah. Flapjack does not waffle around.
That's correct.
Yeah. Next one shot, we're gonna bring in Flapjack.
Oh, gee.
With his griddle of justice and his truth syrup, which is low in fat.
All right, you guys carry on down the street.
Y'all?
All right, we continue down.
I totally forgot to prepare something, so I'm working on it right now.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, take your time.
So Pluto, after playing Wrath of the Righteous, I'm interested now in Kineticist.
Oh yeah,
Why is
Seems
that?
pretty cool.
we had one
You-
in Strange Aeons. Secret played it.
Yeah, well, Derek played one too.
Oh, that's right. You saw one in Molly's Mask. His was built
Yeah.
really weird.
His
'cause
was not.
He was trying
yeah.
to do. He needed to commit. If he was going to do the melee thing, he should have committed to that earlier. Because a lot of times he was doing the range stuff, but then he had like 10 decks, so he would just miss all of his attacks.
Yeah, it's
But
just
later
crazy,
on, it wasn't
like,
too bad because eventually, like, it's like this thing too. When you like, when you get to higher levels, your ability scores don't matter quite as much because you have like the bonuses from your levels start to kind of outpace them anyway. But it was very rough early levels.
Yeah, I remember him missing a lot. But like their energy blasts go against touch AC. That's crazy.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they're low range though, unless you take that one that like extends.
The range one, yeah. I mean, it's 30 feet, and you can take point blank with it. So
Yeah, but it's
know,
like you're within charging distance for the most part.
sure, but you're also a con-based character. So I view it kind of like a barbarian, almost like you're a health tank.
Kind of, but
I mean, you don't
they
want to
start
be
to
attacked,
use like
but
they start to use like their HP though, like to empower their
oh,
stuff.
for their
So
burn,
For
yeah,
burn,
yeah,
yeah,
so it can
that's
be like
true.
it can be a lot riskier if you don't have like a good front line to buffer
That
you.
makes sense, yeah.
The Strange Aeons group had a good front line for Kudu. Sister Maria was like a big disruptive problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, and then even when we didn't have Sister Maria, eventually we had 2 clerics, and
Yeah,
Fingram, as a magus, was abnormally tanky for a magus. Like
yeah,
I had like upper 40s AC at the end of the campaign.
yeah, which is good for being a
I want
frontliner.
to complain about Inquisitor. Speaking of Sister Maria, that class does not get to use its judgments enough per day. It's like so few times a day you can use a judgment. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. I haven't played Inquisitor really.
Yeah, but
Yeah, you
aren't
get
judgments
It's like
really
a
good?
much weaker Smite Evil at number of Smite Evils a day as a Paladin gets. Like significantly weaker.
I wouldn't say they're significantly weaker. Once you put a judgment on something, it stays for the entire combat.
Sure, but
like a
it's like,
smite.
okay, you can do like 2 combats. I guess in normal like R playing it's better because we rest more. But in
No,
playing
I agree.
the
I'm playing a Inquisitor, especially at low levels. The judgment, like when you get like 1 judgment a day, and it gives you like +1 to
to
your armor
hit
class
Yeah.
or to hit
yeah.
for a combat, and it's like, I guess I'll do it. It's not that impressive. At higher levels, when you start getting bigger bonuses and you can start stacking multiple effects,
Yeah.
it becomes more
Yeah.
significant. But especially at the beginning, as you said,
And there's
+1
also the
damage for 1
benefit
fight. Yeah.
in that, like, unlike a paladin smite, it
It
doesn't
doesn't
need
have
any kind of like restriction on it. You can
yeah,
just
it
do it.
works against everything.
Yeah, that's right.
So in the Wrath of the Righteous roguelite mode, there's a mythic ability that lets you use unlimited judgments, and that was game changer. If you ever play that, just unlimited judgments is insane. Just every enemy, it's like I'm judgmenting you. I judge everyone.
You're very judgmental.
One
Yeah.
of the cool
But before that, it was like this class is unplayable because
one of the
it's
cool
like
augmentations
dungeon crawl.
to judgments is the there's one where you can switch them like as an immediate action,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
that can be very, very good later on.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Anywho.
seen the Inquisitor perform pretty well with multiple people. It's a good class.
Which one?
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I would play it in this setting. I wouldn't play it in a dungeon crawl game.
I think it's a class that definitely feels better at all levels if you're like on theme with the setting. It's not a class that you can just kind of throw into any game.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, Secret, are you ready?
Yes, so you guys reach the area of Pilt's Palace, as Tesh is calling it.
Mm-hmm. How ostentatious is this palace?
So it looks like it's like multiple buildings kind of joined together.
Okay.
And the map should be working somewhat for you,
Yeah,
right?
we
okay.
see
I
some
see.
blacked out building outlines.
Yeah.
We see some Frog of War.
Frog of War.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mess
That's
with
gonna be
that.
my Cavalier. It's gonna be the Frog of War.
So before you guys get to the door, I mean, you can discuss how you want to approach it, or I can just say you are where you are on the map. I'm not sure what you're planning, but let me at least set the scene as you guys arrive to this area. And it's also kind of starting to be a little later in the day because you guys were walking through the city for a little while. Because it was like at the opposite ends of the map. Oh gosh. I hate how I get stuck in like one mode and I can't approve tokens. Okay. The streets surrounding the palace are littered with bodies, rubble, and refuse. Feral dogs, sturges, drain spiders, and other vermin scuttle around with a bravely not. I don't need to say all that. Anyways, so as you guys are getting further into the docks, Tesh is like, "Oh, it's up there, it's up there," and you see this like large bunch of buildings kind of joined together with like bridges. And the like hole under these buildings, it's kind of like wiped out. So there's no like actual rooms on the bottom floor, but the top floor is intact and being held by beams, but the hole underneath all of these joined buildings is exposed if you go under there. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like a parking garage.
Yeah, I
Nice.
think I know what you're
Yeah.
describing.
And there are dudes everywhere. Even ladies, women. You're pretty sure that all of these people are part of this establishment, hanging around outside. So before you guys even approach, you're aware that there's a lot of people in the neighborhood. Any things you'd like to do first?
Should we request an audience with the Emperor? Sorry.
Sure.
That would probably be the best way to get to it
Okay. Then we
quickly.
will look for somebody that looks officious in some capacity.
Someone near a front door, perhaps.
Yeah, guards or bouncers or the like.
Then you do so. You come up to the door up here. And there do seem to be a couple of guards here.
Hey, we are interested in an audience with the Emperor. How would one go about that?
Oh shoot, I gotta approve all these tickets. They say, they confront you kind of like, they definitely, stand guard, I guess you can say, as they should be, and, demands, to know what your purposes are here.
Looking for the artist.
Yeah. What was his name?
Salvatore.
We're looking for a man named Salvatore, an artist. We understand the Emperor's had dealings with him in the past. Thought he might know where he was at the present.
Well, don't know what makes you think you're gonna find the artist here. This is where the Emperor lives. I
Because
think
he's
you got
dealing
the
with Salazar in
wrong
the past.
house.
That's why we think we'll find here. He's had dealings with the Emperor in the past.
And with his influence over this area, maybe he knows where Salvatore is through his
It's surely
network of contact.
nothing happens in this town without the Emperor knowing about it.
This is true. He knows everything.
Then give us an audience with him.
You guys can roll diplomacy. If you
Sure.
want.
I'll diplomatize.
Yeah, unless you're not, then let me know.
I'll flex my
I'll help. I
sneaky
don't know
muscles.
exactly what I'm saying, but something to that effect of, you know, trust us. We're good guys. We just want to look for our artist friend.
All right, well, Cliff comes in with something suave, and the guards are like,
It was me saying that the emperor knows everything that goes on in this town, so of course we want to talk to him.
Let's see. The thugs do say, very well then, we will take you to see the emperor, but we must take your weapons.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, these are very valuable weapons. If I was like a level 1 character who just had a bunch of crap weapons, I'd be like, sure, but
Well, surely there's enough security here if we keep our distance that, we mean him no harm. We'll stay back.
Mean who no harm.
The Emperor.
That's not true.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. We mean him no harm. Did you just say
Okay.
that's not true to the?
Yeah. No, I'm saying it to you.
I know the player. Are you saying it to the guards who are saying they need to take
yeah,
our
because
No,
weapons?
Dohan's very
if
straightforward.
you were saying that in character, I would say that that's not true.
Yeah, I said it in character to the guy trying to take our weapons. Like, oh, we don't mean the Emperor any harm. We'll stay back. There's enough of you to stop us from doing anything.
Yeah, and Dohan in character says that's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe the Emperor has been a very lousy overseer of old Korvosa and is doing more harm to it than good. So we give him a piece of our mind. Do this. We can do this diplomatically, or we can do it forcefully.
Well, since you're having this conversation in front of the guards, they say, well, I hope you do this diplomatically. Now hand over your weapons.
Is it just one dude?
No, there's like 3 thugs. And there's thugs all over the street as well. You can tell there's a lot. There's a lot of people to potentially aggro if you... You're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
I'll be the judge of that.
I wait to see what the rest of the party does.
I'm still willing to pursue a diplomatic option here. I can hand my weapons over.
Larry says she'll hand over her weapon.
I'd rather like put my weapons somewhere safe. I don't trust these guys with my weapons.
How about we go store our weapons in one of our houses and come back?
Do you
I
have
don't
a
see any
house on this side of the...
We'd probably use
No, but they don't know that.
we'd probably
okay.
use Almond Jalento's house that we were staying at.
Sure.
Oh,
How
that
far is
wasn't his
that?
house. That was a shed next to the school.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. We probably use something like that.
Okay. That's fair.
I agree. I don't like the idea of just handing over, human bane rapier to thugs. Or like I have a +2 keen rapier that I'm probably not going to use, but I have it.
Well, how about this as an alternative then, in the interest of...
How about just some of us hold the weapons and then the
Well,
rest of the party go in?
I will stay here and look after your equipment while the rest of you take care of things.
I think 2 of us should stay here. And the other 2 or 3 or 4 go in. So I don't mind staying here too.
Cliff, you don't have
With Kaeso.
invisibility on your spell list, do you?
It's an extract. I think I have it. I don't know if I ever prepared.
Okay. So if
Let me
I gave you
check.
this
Oh
wand
no,
of
I have.
invisibility, you would cast
Oh,
it, right?
I can't. I don't. I'm not a spellcaster technically,
Oh, okay.
so I have to UMD for any wand. But I actually do have invisibility prepared as an extract.
Okay. I just want to try and cast it on Tesh.
Oh.
Not in front of the guards, though, right?
I will pull Tesh over to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say give us a minute to arrange what we're doing, but we'll have some of us stay out here.
And I
with the
tell
weapons.
Tesh that conflict will be unavoidable. That the Emperor has shown no honor in or mercy, right? Like if we go in there without our weapons, he will not hesitate to destroy us. So we will also not show any mercy. However, getting to him may be difficult, and it will likely boil down to us having to defeat every single one of these thugs. And since your fight is with the Emperor, I don't want you. I would like to offer you the chance to go unseen by all of these thugs and offer to cast invisibility on him.
Cast an ability on him?
Invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh.
That way, if we end up fighting all these people, which I think I am, they won't target him
Oh.
because his fight is with the Emperor, not these thugs.
True.
So if he's okay with that, I'll expend a charge from my wand and cast it. Use magic device till I hit the DC here, which is just 20.
Or you roll a 1.
Get there. Yeah, or I roll a 1.
Second.
Almost. Feel it this time. It's in my bones. Getting there. Did it.
Aha.
So after about a minute of like, is this stupid thing gonna work?
Yeah, I'm not
It
very
eventually
good at
works.
this. I'm trying to force it out.
Nice. Yep.
If I may,
Yes.
you can cast out an object too. So
On objects?
yeah,
Can you?
object no greater than 100 pounds per caster level.
Oh.
So why don't you cast it on at least a weapon that might go unnoticed if it was invisible.
But if I attack them with that weapon, it'll simply reappear.
Yes, that's right. But it'll get you through the door is what I'm saying.
I can get through the door myself.
It'll
I
get
don't
you
think
through the door
Dohan's
without
actually
a
as
fight.
worried about it.
Dohan's like, I'm gonna walk in there, and if they try and stop me, then they will be.
Well, ultimately,
dead.
Dohan's unarmed fighting. I suspect that he'd be able to handle a lot of stuff just regularly anyway.
But
so
I mean,
I was thinking
could,
more along the lines of like Xale or.
I have a lot of weapons on me. I have a great axe.
Yeah.
I have a scythe. I have a magical scythe. I have
Right, you could divest all of them except for.
Well, I
one
only have like
special
9
one.
charges on this thing.
I think we either go with the idea of someone stay out here with the weapons, or 2 people stay out here with the weapons, or we just fight our way in.
Give them your weapons.
No,
I'm
that's
not
not
giving
an
him my
option.
weapon.
Okay,
I
give
will
me your
fight
weapons.
all of these guys.
Yeah.
If they agree to let us in, then I will give you all of my weapons. Kaeso. But if they don't, then
Okay.
we are not. Then I will not be negotiating with these
I
thugs.
I think they'll let us in if Kaeso keeps all the weapons. I was just saying, like, hey, maybe we should have more than one person out here, so Kaeso's not alone.
All right, so we return back with Tesh being visible and out of sight, and we ask them that if we give this member of our party all of our weapons and they agree to stay out here where you can watch them, will you give the rest of us an audience? Which will be me and Cliff and Xale and Larry.
No weapons come inside.
Yes, that's what I'm
That's
saying,
fine.
is that if
Yes.
we leave our weapons with Kaeso, who is under your supervision, we will have an audience with him, correct?
I'll stay here.
That's fine. If you want to leave your weapons, you can leave your weapons.
Okay.
Very well. We'll hold you to your honor. And yeah, I'll give Kaeso
Should
my
I
weapon,
stay with Kaeso?
including the scythe.
I think it might be better if you go with them. I will
I'm
be fine.
very useless without my weapon. As a, mostly a
You're not
swashbuckler.
useless.
As a mostly swashbuckler, I'm pretty useless.
I can give
Well-
you a weapon.
Yeah.
I can literally give you a weapon if you need a weapon.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll leave Kaeso outside.
All this on Kaeso. Does a broken blade count as a weapon?
Well, I suspect that after you pummel one of his minions into the ground, there will be a weapon lying on the ground that can be used.
I mean that too, but
They will supply
I
the
can-
weapons.
I can
inside.
conjure a force sword.
So nobody can use wands except through UMD. Is that correct?
I have
If
no
you have
spell
the
casting.
spell on your thing, then you can use it. You don't have to UMD it.
Actually,
I mean,
that's,
in our group.
did Dohan even need to do an UMD for invisibility wand?
I did, because invisibility isn't on my spell list.
No, it's not on the Blood Rage
I-
spell list.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But I am charisma based and I have UMD as a
Yeah.
I'll give Cliff one of my wands of cure moderate wounds, just so that you have healing if you need it. You
Okay.
have Laurie as well. Keep in mind that she's not going to be channeling
That's fine.
to heal anyway.
Am I even allowed
So,
to
yeah,
take wands
that's
in,
fine.
or are they considering those weapons? Like, what are they actually
That's
taking?
just a wooden stick. You wouldn't deprive a man of his walking stick.
Right.
I mean, do you bring it up to them? And ask?
no. Pretty
I
sure the
assume they're
wands.
just looking at the big metal weapons on our hips.
Yeah. I am giving Kaeso, let's see. The list is my +1 longbow, my +2 vicious scythe, all of my arrows, this broken blade, a dagger, my masterwork great axe, my heavy mace, and my regular scythe.
The vicious scythe? It was here a moment ago. I
Where
don't
did
know
it
where it
go?
went.
Kaeso, I swear.
I've already made a deal with you.
I know.
I will tolerate it for now.
I might try and sneak in a dagger, but whatever. It doesn't
You
matter.
It's a
can
sleight
if
of
you have
hand.
a sleight of hand.
I don't think I have that trained. I'll try it. I'll try and sneak in a dagger.
Well,
Untrained
Cliff.
check.
Cliff has
I
sleight of
don't
hand,
sneak it in very well, guys.
doesn't he?
I don't have sleight of hand, actually.
Oh, sorry. I thought you did. Okay, never mind.
Maybe they'll see it and just not care, though. They're like, oh, it's a dagger. It won't do anything.
All right. Leaving my
Okay,
weapon at the door with
who's?
Kaeso.
Do they spot me sneaking in the dagger secret?
Well, yeah. We were gonna get to that, but who's all
okay.
going
I am.
in?
Everyone but Kaeso's going in.
Yeah.
Are we leaving Tesh outside? Or
Tesh
not?
is invisible.
He's invisible.
Are we leaving Laurie outside?
No, she
she
gave up
No.
her weapon. She gave up her
Okay.
weapons.
All right, so it's
I
just
don't know if
Kaeso
she. I don't know
outside.
if she gives her weapons to the guards or to Kaeso.
She
I
did.
guess.
She gave her weapons to the guards.
Okay.
Okay. So everyone but Kaeso's going in.
I will stay a little ways away from the guards, just so that if something happens, I have time to react. I don't have them jumping on me right away.
So when they start checking you guys for weapons, if anybody else is concealing a weapon, you should roll that.
Sleight of hand.
Nope, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not concealing any weapon.
All right. They find
Not
this. What was it? A dagger?
A silver dagger.
Okay. They find this silver dagger, and they're like, "Nope. What do you think you're doing?"
Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Sorry. And I let them take it. All right, I toss it towards Kaeso. Like,
Pretty
whoops,
funny.
my bad. They definitely believe me.
I'm suspicious about this one. Look at him.
All holy and devout.
Yeah,
I don't know if holy and devout.
do-gooder goody
describe them.
two-shoes type. Think you can get away with everything, don't you?
Kaeso is more holy and devout.
Well, just wait until you see the Emperor. He'll set you in his place. I'm taking that. And they take the dagger from you.
Oh, I tossed it to Kaeso. When they found it, I just took it. I just threw it in Kaeso's general direction and was like, "Kaeso
And
here."
it hit him right in the sternum.
Hopefully not.
Dead. Critical hit. Decapitated. How'd that happen? I don't know.
I was aiming at the ground near him, so hopefully he's okay.
My foot.
He'll never walk again.
This one guard is eyeballing you like he wants to just stab you.
That's not very nice.
Yes, you've made a friend. So they take you inside the building, and there's a stairwell that goes up to a rope bridge.
Go up.
Yeah. Can you guys not move your tokens? Is that
Oh,
a thing?
okay. Yes, I can and I will.
We
Wait.
are locked, but we can do those things. Lock token things.
I have.
So we go up to the rope bridge. I'm taking the actual path. Dohan's just jumping up there.
I probably could.
Yeah.
I could jump quite high.
All right, and you come into a room where there are 4 thugs. And they all notice you guys coming into the room, and they're eyeballing you.
I eyeball him back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tell him to keep, keep looking. Want.
So I guess we continue. Are the guards that let us in, are they following us, or did they just point us in a direction?
There's a guard leading you, and
Okay,
it's,
I follow.
you don't. There's so many people behind you. You don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Yep, I'm going down these stairs. I'll even go up the sideways stairs.
Okay, yes, the guard leads you down the and oh, does he lead you down the stairs?
No. He.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I guess I didn't describe the palace entrance that you guys went through. Not that it really matters, but the entire thing is kind of just all shambles and clutters of wood. And then you guys get to here, yes. So he doesn't lead you guys down the stairs. He leads you over here, and there's a man sitting in a chair. And he's surrounded by thugs.
I thought for a minute it was going to be like a harem or something.
just more thugs, and
I guess it could still be as harem.
I mean, you never. Let me include some of this. Is that revealing everything? I think so.
I see some weird field
See, like,
in
yeah,
the
the
room
bottom.
we're in.
It looks
You
like a.
should
It looks
be
like
able
we're
to
getting ready for a basketball
see
game
this as well.
Oh, now
or
we see
a
that.
football game or a
I think
Pokemon
so.
battle.
Okay.
Yeah, we see that upper room now.
Pokemon.
Pokemon
With
battle,
the
yeah.
crown
That's,
guy.
Yeah.
Pilt Swastel.
Okay, one moment. So I think he didn't lead you guys down the stairs.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
you'd probably
there's.
be up there.
Hello, Emperor.
All in the same squares, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, this open air balcony is shielded from rain and sun by a briefly colored canvas roof that extends up over the area like a half dome, held in place by a wooden framework. The inside of the canvas has been decorated with scenes of gruesome debauchery, battlefields, executions, torture chambers, and human-eating monsters, all via for space. The balcony contains two major features of note. The first is a high-backed throne that looks like a poor man's version of the Crimson Throne. A thing of blood red cushions and silks and spikes directly west of the throne stand an intimidating device, a tall guillotine of carved wood and bone, its base depicting grasping demonic feet and the housing of its glittering blade, a leering demonic face.
Gruesomely artistic.
And you see a rather short person over there with the guillotine.
All right.
Mr. Jabbier.
And so the Emperor stands up after one of the thugs comes and tells him that he has visited.
All right. Well, I'll address.
And I don't think you guys have ever seen the Emperor. Let me see if I can get you guys an image of him.
Oh wow.
Points for effort.
Male human bard.
He doesn't look well.
Well, he looks fine.
I think he looks the part.
This is an aesthetic. Should be
I mean, he looks
accepting.
physically unwell.
All right. Well, if he's waiting for us to say something, then I'll address him. I tell him first that we are here because we seek the artist known as Salvatore Scream. Do you know him? Might you know where we might find him?
What if I did know him?
Well, we're asking where he is.
Then you could help us find him, and helping us find him would help us help Korvosa. Important
How
that
would it help
get-
Korvosa? Makes sense.
All right. So I tell him that we need Salvatore because he has information that would get us closer to the seneschal, right? I ask out of character. Just confirming.
Yeah, the Seneschal and Ben Carlo, right?
Yeah. So I tell the Emperor that there are two other important people whose whereabouts would likely be known by Salvatore. And need these people if we are to effectively rescue Korvosa from the clutches of its oppressive queen. Can help us and help Korvosa the way in such a way that will heal it, not hurt it any further.
I don't know. I don't think I can trust you guys.
Then what
You
do you
don't seem
trust?
like the trustworthy type. I heard you've been knocking out some of my guys.
Yes.
You mean the ones that attacked us in the middle of the street? Unprovoked?
Oh, I'm sure they asked first.
It is not our fault that your thugs chose poorly.
Huh. Salvatore. People interested in Salvatore.
He is quite the prolific artist, I hear.
Well, maybe anti-prolific.
No. I don't think I'll let you see him.
I ask you
Oh,
only because I have an interest in keeping things civil. Is there something that would convince you otherwise? A tribute, for example.
A tribute?
Yes, everything has its price. Your cooperation, for example.
You know, most people come to me begging.
I am not a beggar. I am a chooser. Because beggars can't be choosers.
What about all your friends over there?
What about them?
You all want to see the artist?
That's right.
We
Yeah.
mean to, yes, need him, as in we will take him.
I'm nervously waiting though to see if what's his name, just who's invisible, just decides to attack though. Tesh.
I say if you have control of this man, then yes, what would it take to buy him his freedom from you? I'm just gonna sense a motive to see if I think that he does have him like captured here or something. Whether I'm right or wrong, that's my hunch.
Yeah, that's a feeling I was getting too.
Let me roll mine. I'm pretty good at that.
You read his mind. See, this is the character that needs that ability.
I don't have the unlock thing that does that, but I do have an ability that lets me I can do once a day. I don't know if
Yeah.
I've used it today or not. But it is also a spell like ability that it's obvious when I'm using it, I think. I don't know if I think the one that you get from the rogue unlock is not actually technically a spell like ability.
No, it's like an extraordinary ability.
So I don't know, maybe I'll pick that up. I could pick it up with a feat later on, maybe.
That'd be fun.
Do I think he has the artist here, or do I think like has some way to access him? Do I think he's just like bullshitting us?
Yeah, he could be.
You think the artist is here
Okay.
and that he can get you to him.
But yeah, I'm asking him how much money does he want for
Salvatore?
Salvatore's freedom.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what. Kiss
I'll
my
let
ass.
you play my favorite game
Oh no.
for a chance
I'm listening.
to talk to him for 10 minutes. That's all I'm giving you.
What's your favorite game?
And I swear to God, if it's
If
nice.
it's Knivesies.
Knivesies. Yeah. I'm the Knivesies champion.
No, it's called Blood Pig.
Oh yeah, we heard about this actually.
And some of the thugs around you guys are like clapping, and yeah, they're the thugs from the other room. They're like kind of.
I think
lingering
somebody had
onto the
told us about Blood Pig and the like it was like a rumor when we first got in here. I think it involves like an actual pig.
All right. Tell me more about this blood pig.
All right.
I'll play your game, Jigsaw.
Does I think that invisibility wand's probably wearing off too, so Tesh is just visible now.
There's so many people here. I don't think anybody noticed.
They probably don't, and
Yeah.
he's armed too, so at least one of us has weapons.
Like, yeah, whatever.
Okay, so we actually do have like rules to this game.
It's actually a game. This AP likes their mini games.
I like mini games on occasion.
Okay, let's see what this is all about.
Dude.
All right. The rules for Blood Pig are fairly simple, but bear in mind they were created by Pilts over here.
Yeah.
And let's see. he will give you the rules. Okay. The goal of Blood Pig is to be the first team to reach 5 points.
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
And actually, let's get this arena in here. A player scores a point for her team by throwing, kicking, dropping, or otherwise placing a pig into her team's pit. The PC's pit is located. Let's see. It's not gonna say for you guys, will it? So it's gonna be.
I feel like
this
Dohan's
one
gonna be
over
really good at this game.
here.
Yeah.
Because it's probably gonna be like grappling the pig and then like gotta run with the pig, and it's like
I'll
Dohan's
just
good at
throw
both
it
of those things.
into the goal.
Yeah. But I mean, also you have like really incredible move speed, so
I
like,
do.
it's like
I
if they're
do.
if they're supposed to like catch up to you and take the pig back or something, it's like, oh no, like they can't. Like he's just too fast.
Wait, no, yours is over here.
I could just knock out the competition.
The
I
other
could let you guys handle the
guys,
pig, I'll
the
just
other
beat 'em up.
team's pit is gonna be over here.
Okay.
Yours is with the circle.
Gotcha.
Okay. Each of these pits contains a starving wolverine. The pig, once thrown into a pit, suffers a death. And let's see. At the start of the game, a pig is loaded into one of 2 cages. Which is going to be at the very ends here or here. You're not sure which one it's going to be until it happens. And you gotta fight a bunch of other people to try to get the pig in. So it's gonna be I guess since he's telling you the rules, he's gonna have 8 people. I think it's 8 people. But doesn't look like you have 8 people. Oh well.
We need 8 people.
No, but he has 8 people.
Okay. Sure. I point at Cliff, Larry, and Tesh. These and Xale.
Oh, okay.
Do it as 5. I say these odds seem fair.
Yeah.
Sure.
Did I luck out and avoid degrading myself with a greasy pig?
I'm sure if you
Alright.
asked to let them in and watch, they'd let you.
Well, we'll keep going over the rules, but so yeah, so he's gonna have 8 people, and then you got what you got.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, and let's see. We're the cage opposites playing the field, the pit where the previous pig was killed. Score a point by getting a pig into one of the into yours, and then each member of the team must start the game with her within her team's square in the middle of the field. So I'm guessing they said within, so I think everybody was supposed to be internal in here, even though they started these guys. There we go.
I will take my spot.
Yeah, whoever's jumping in other than Kaeso, yeah.
I
So-
guess so.
Of course, you can say you don't want to do it once he finishes with the instructions of how to play. But yeah, each member of the team will start in the square. Exact positioning in these areas is left to you, and no more than 8 players can play on a team. If the PCs don't have enough players to round out their team, the oh, well, I guess I could have been snarky and said this to you, but the Emperor will say to you guys, well, at least you won't be as crowded when the game begins.
Did... Oh, where'd she go? Did Spiky Lady join our team?
I don't know. We'll see if she steps
Oh,
into
I'm free.
the blood pit.
Yes. Dohan moved off me. I can finally
And
move,
was
guys.
she allowed in with her spiky armor?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's one of her
Interesting.
weapons.
She'll join.
About Tesh, is he joining our team? I'm surprised he hasn't just attacked the Emperor. But maybe we built up trust and he's like, I'll see where this is going.
There's a lot
He
of
wants to play the game.
Yeah, maybe he's realizing if he attacked now that he wouldn't even be able to get to the Emperor.
I tell Tesh hushed that it is your choice whether you participate in this game. I do not blame you for not for engaging in this, but I promise you that no matter what happens, we will make Pilt pay for what he. I'm not going back on that. But we need Salvatore's information first.
Okay.
In my head, if we win this and speak with Salvatore, we're not leaving here without me punching Pilt.
Okay.
Well, yeah, do what you need to do, man.
I mean, he's holding Salvatore hostage, it sounds like, so I'm not opposed to this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the optional mini game and still fight him once like he turns yellow and non-hostile.
We're just doing the mini game for full XP.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it seems like you guys are not opposed to playing this game without like knowing
No, I'll play
exactly
this
how
game.
to do it. So
What are we supposed to do?
might
We're
as well
supposed to like
just
get a
do
pig
it.
through the net,
I'll
right?
show him that I'm all in.
We're supposed to catch a pig and then put it in the pit, and then the Wolverine eats it.
I'll
Yeah.
put a smile on Pilt's face before I ruin it with my fist.
What are the nets at the either end for then?
Those are the cages.
That's where the pigs
for
go.
Yeah.
We don't
Pig
have any
dispensers.
more.
Pigs from the cages.
So I
Yeah.
assume we do like grapple checks on the pigs.
Maybe.
Or scare them or something. Okay.
So you get the pig from your end into the other end.
Yeah, I just need to know what are the actions we can take against the pig to.
Yeah. I'll definitely let you know.
Okay,
So that's
okay.
what's getting at is like either we go over the rules now and then you decide that you don't want to play it, or you guys just
No, let's
play it and then we'll go. Okay, it might be easier.
It can't be
that
worse
way.
than kingdom building, right? No, I'm kidding.
Unironically, yeah.
I liked kingdom building, but I was the only one, I think.
That's fair. Okay then. So once all of you guys are in your position, I need you all to roll an initiative. Also, he tells you that spells are not allowed before or during. You're not allowed to cast spells.
Sure.
I'm not allowed to cast spells anyways.
Okay. Well, cool. It's against the rules. And you hear
Only
like a
thing
lot
you
of
need
these
to spell
thugs
is
making
loser.
bets and bidding and stuff, and they all start like moving up, and
Wait, who's betting on us?
who knows? You're down there.
Okay.
What if I drink a potion?
You didn't say anything about potion.
Excellent.
I will drink a potion of bull strength.
That's what I was thinking. I have a potion of strength on me. I have 4.
So I delete it and give myself a +4 enhancement to. Well, I guess it's only 2 actually because of my belt.
Yep.
But
So,
+2 enhancement to strength, and I'll cat's grace myself with the wand.
That would be casting a spell.
Hey, Mr. Rules lawyer. The wand is casting the spell. I am not casting it. Okay, you're right.
Okay.
yeah. I'll drink a potion of bull strength.
How do we do this? Bull strength.
I get the full bonus. I don't have any enhanced bonuses. I am stronger.
Let's see, STR:4 enhancement.
Okay. So yes, what we're gonna have to do is roll initiatives.
Did.
And then I got a lot of thugs in here, so it's gonna take me some time to figure out which ones are actually participating.
Sure.
I think it's like 9 through 15 or something like that, so I'll figure it out. But
9, 10, 11, 12,
also
13,
need to roll
14, 15, 16. 9 through 16.
her initiative. All right, so things that you can do.
Yep.
You can pick up a pig. Retrieving a pig from a cage is a standard action that provokes attack of opportunities. Picking up a live pig that has been dropped on the field, however, requires a character to also attempt a successful attack against the pig's armor class. If a member of the Emperor's team retrieves a pig from the cage and has the time...
That's their tactics, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's weird that they put it in there. Okay, anyways. Then there is carrying a pig. And a pig weighs about 15 pounds.
15? Oh, these are like small pigs then.
They're piglets.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're
They're
pigs. They're
piglets.
pigs that he's feeding to a
I thought it was like a
Wolverine.
full-size fucking pig.
Mm-mm-mm.
I could like chuck it like a football.
Okay. You can pass a pig.
Hey, pass the pig.
You can throw the pig.
Hey, Dohan.
You
I'd
can
like to make a ranged
intercept
attack
a
against the
throw
ground.
of a pig.
Wow.
You
Interception.
can steal a pig.
Oh man.
As per the steel combat maneuver, I assume.
Perhaps, yeah.
Okay. Dohan, I think you just grab the pig and chuck it in our pit.
That's what I'm
from
gonna
wherever
do.
you are on the field.
I'm gonna grab the pig and then I'm gonna jump like Michael Jordan, just slam dunk it into the Wolverine pit. I'm gonna queue up the fucking slam jam.
Yeah, pull up Slam Jam on
What's
YouTube.
your move speed?
A 70.
Okay, I think we play defense and you play offense.
Yes, basically.
I think that's a good strategy.
Yes, just do that. I move very fast.
Okay. They said no weapons allowed, but you can punch.
Of course.
Oh,
They took our weapons anyway, so
Yeah,
you can punch.
with your fists.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's something else Dohan's good at.
All right. Let me tell you about these pits, though. Each pit is 10 feet deep and contains a particularly hungry and aggressive Wolverine. But the opening of each pit is only about 1 foot in diameter and is reinforced with wood and metal slats. This makes it difficult for medium creatures such as the Wolverine to climb out of the pit easily, or easy for a tiny creature such as a piglet to pass through. And
That's a pretty small opening, so I think maybe we will have someone at our thing. So Dohan just chucks the pig. They catch it and toss it in.
I'm gonna dribble the pig.
we're inventing the
Yeah.
alley-oop.
Yeah, exactly. Or in this case, the ollie oink.
And he also tells you that killing the Wolverines will automatically forfeit the game, and the other team will be declared a winner.
Why would we kill them? They're in the pit.
If you're a druid, a super lawful good ultra druid, you might take exception to this.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Playing druid in like an urban campaign is like basically volunteering to do like a moral hard mode.
There are urban druid, but yeah.
Okay.
If it wasn't like, say, no spell casting allowed, one of the things you could do is like dominate person on one of the thugs and have them kill their own Wolverine.
Oh no.
We win.
Shapeshift into something? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
What if I throw a thug so hard at their Wolverine that the thug's body impacting the Wolverine kills it?
Considering you've just tossed him through a 1 foot opening to get that to happen, that would be messy, but very impressive.
I mean, I think we should be declared the winner if that happens, like by
What if I
default.
put a thug into the Wolverine pit? Does that disqualify me?
Only if they kill the Wolverine. Wait, no, that means
So that'd be
that's
good for
probably-
us.
Yeah, no, I think
I
it's
don't know
good
how
if you
you're
could,
gonna get him through the slots.
if you can like.
Oh, really? Okay, I'll take that challenge.
That's the part
Okay.
that we're questioning here. Okay.
I'll make them fit.
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Yeah, that stupid thing.
Okay, all right, then we will start with the first round. Figure out who gets to go first.
Me.
Oh, Dohan does. Okay,
Alright, where's the
so
pig?
yeah, so just before your turn, the pig, which oddly enough I don't seem to have an icon for.
That's okay. It's not relevant.
It is relevant.
You have a
I
Korvosa
know.
guard portrait? That could work as
We
a
need
pig.
this. Let me see.
That was the joke. It's the most important portrait.
Oh, look, we do have something. Bam.
Hello, pig. That oinker is mine.
All right, it drops in, and the game has declared go. And you get to react first because you're so quick.
Yep. All right. Boom. I'm gonna barrel through these dudes.
So there's just one pig on the field at a time?
Yeah.
I think typically.
Okay. I was thinking there's one pig in each pit and you had to play like offense and defense simultaneously, like capture the flag. 2 flag.
Nope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to grab the pig.
That's a standard action, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he has enough
You
move
have to
speed to get all the way
attack it.
over there, though.
Yeah. I am blazing
This
fast.
fucking game is like designed to be Dohan.
For
Like for
Dohan.
Dohan to be
It's
Dohan at it.
ridiculous.
Any sort of monk, yeah.
Or a monk,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very physical characters.
Yeah, a
Alright.
monk would also be
This
very good at
pig.
this.
So is it a grapple?
I think it's an
Or-
attack roll.
No, nothing's preventing you from picking it up right now, so you pick it up.
Okay, I just pick it up then.
Mhm.
Gotcha. And I assume that's my action. I can't take anything else after that.
You moved,
I did move. Yeah.
so unless you got something else that you can
Oh,
do.
I'll
You can
I'll
start
rage
raging.
reaction. Yes.
Because I think to steal the pig from you, they have to do some kind of combat maneuver,
Maybe.
like a steal.
All right. Yes, that is my turn then. If that's all I can do.
Okay. We will see what's next. Okay, this guy, number 9. He's gonna and trip you.
Mm.
No, he's gonna grapple you. Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
Does he have improved grapple?
He sure does.
Aw.
This is the This is the Blood Pig A team right here. They're the starting lineup.
Ooh.
Oh, he's gotcha.
Okay.
Is that against his CMD or against his AC, though?
Should be CMD. It's a grapple. That beats it.
Okay.
Wait,
Even
actually,
with the rage?
that's a. I hate how it doesn't like update my CMD when I change my
Yeah.
fucking things, but I don't know. The formula says it did, so I'm inclined
Does
to
that
believe the
include
formula.
your strength enhancement from bull strength?
It should.
It should.
That
'cause
should
Okay.
be.
Okay.
If the thing says it does, then it should.
Dang.
That's fine.
So what did he do? Did he grab the pig or what?
He grappled Dohan, I
Yeah, he's
think.
grabbing me.
Dohan.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
We just end up with a
Uh,
giant grapple ball.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's gonna join the grapple for free.
Yeah, watch me break out of this.
I don't know if we have a way to. I guess your DC is just gonna be too higher for now.
It's too higher
Mm.
per additional grapple person.
Right.
But don't you have one
so-
arm free while grappled, so you can just chuck the pig?
I don't know. I'll ask Secret if I can do that. Maybe.
That might be an idea.
Can you throw things while you're grappled?
I
If it's
can't take actions
one-handed.
that require both hands.
Anything that can be done with one hand is valid.
He
So
would
I'll let
take the
the
grapple
GM decide.
penalties, so he'd have a
Huh.
-2 to his attacks and -2 to his.
Throwing a pig
fort.
is an improvised thrown weapon. And we'll have a -4 penalty on attack rolls unless you can throw weird things. Range increment of 10 feet. Catching a thrown pig.
It'd be pretty tough then. I
requires
don't know if he
combat
actually could.
maneuver. It doesn't say 2 hands.
I think
Figuring
he's
out how to throw a pig as an improvised weapon was not on my Pathfinder bingo card for tonight.
I don't think he actually, because if we have to go to the pit in the bottom left corner, so I actually don't think he can do it. Like the farthest he can throw is 50 feet.
Right, because of range increments.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not just like a.
Yeah,
strength
if you were playing, if I was playing an actual alchemist, I'd be very good at that because I get throw anything for free.
You get throw anything,
Yeah, for bombs. But I don't actually have that. I'm not actually an alchemist and I don't have bombs.
In Wrath of the Righteous, throw anything adds your int mod to damage done with thrown weapons. It's kind of weird.
Sheesh.
Okay, anyways.
Alchemists get that anyway, though, for bombs.
Do they? Okay. I was just like, this is throw anything. I thought it meant you could throw anything, but no, it like does damage.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna race up to.
What?
Yeah, so it doesn't functionally change anything on alchemists, probably, but because they get throw anything anyway, but it buffs throw
You're just
anything.
gonna punch me like that? I'm not even doing anything.
Yeah, he is.
Oh
So
my
good.
god, he rolled a 19.
He's not messing around.
No, he's not.
Okay.
What is this long ass line from Dohan?
Oh, that was
He's
me.
measuring the
I was
distance.
measuring distance.
Oh.
I guess that's another option, is we just knock out all their players.
I guess we should put the pig in Dohan's square right now, because that's technically where it is. Yeah, this guy's gonna run up to Lori.
He's gonna run
and
beat up Leori, and she's gonna be
yeah,
cackling the whole time as she's getting punched.
maybe, perhaps.
Oh man, having hexes with cackle would be really good in this game.
Misses. Alright. This Dohan. And instead of joining the grapple, he's going to punch you. And then I'll tell you what happens after that.
What's
if
up?
you hit.
You're getting punched
Okay.
by the third guy. He nat ones.
No,
Oh,
he fails.
Yeah.
He fails real hard.
fails.
I mean, you were
Yeah.
just such an easy target. He couldn't do it.
Yeah. He did not bring his A game.
Wow, our initiatives were so much worse than theirs.
The only one that really mattered was mine. I've
Well,
got
you have the pig, but
Yeah. It's okay. As long as I have the pig, we're good.
Imagine if I'd been playing a character who was from I can't remember actually if it was from the past or the future, and I was professional blood pig player.
I've spec'd my character from level 1 just for this encounter.
But for some
I love
reason, we'd have someone else in the party who, despite not being as good at blood pig, uses a blood pig as a weapon.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Kaeso, where are you? Oh, Kaeso's.
I'm outside trying to figure out what.
Okay.
There's a lot of cheering all of a sudden. I didn't roll initiative. That must be the old.
Okay.
So is there a blood pig archetype in this book?
That would be amazing.
Specialize?
Yeah.
This game literally got made up by the man who's watching you play it. That's
So
why,
he should-
like, when Cliff earlier rolled really well on local, he's like, do I know what this blood pig game was? You had no fucking clue, because it's a brand new fucking game. No idea.
Yeah. If somebody had told me it involved throwing a pig into pits or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do remember hearing that.
Yeah. So. Okay, she will...
You might punch a man.
Punch. I don't have an unarmed strike made for her.
I'm gonna play Call of Duty Shoot a Man.
So base attack plus strength.
Yep.
Yeah, unless you have weapon finesse, then you can do a base attack plus dex.
So I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I can
manually roll
technically do
this.
that, but I can't do dex to damage.
No, but you might be able to
Actually, I
do
can't.
precision damage still, right? Or does
No,
that no?
I
Because that only
I
works
have
with
to have a
slashing.
piercing,
Yeah.
unless unarmed strike counts as a light weapon. Because
Well,
it's light or one-handed piercing weapon. Does that mean
I
it's
think it
a
counts
light
as light.
weapon or a one-handed piercing? Or does it mean it's light or one-handed and it has to be piercing for both?
Also, I think this provokes because she doesn't have.
I think it has to be both.
That's what I kind of, yeah. Like I said, I should have stayed with the weapons. I'm pretty useless, but
But not
Yeah.
for long.
I have some strength scores and stuff.
Okay, she misses. But he's gonna take an attack of opportunity and strike at her.
He's gonna
Misses.
find out that she really likes it when you hurt her.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right, Xale.
Can't torture our party if we all worship Zon Kuthan.
Oh.
I've been sitting here and I still don't know what I want to do. I think I can honestly just ignore these guys
Just hit
and
somebody.
go past them, but
Yeah, I
Is there a
guess
chair? Grab a chair and hit someone.
if you had one level in monk, you actually could use your swashbuckler stuff with unarmed strike because monks specifically get to count their unarmed strikes as manufactured weapons.
Yes, that is true.
okay.
But I don't think you can without that level of monk or something similar that gives you that ability.
Yeah. So
Brawlers might be able to do it too, for example. I'm not
You
100%
just have to
sure.
take one level dip in monk to do that, and I think it's worth it.
just for this game.
Yeah, then you'll have monk, paladin, and swashbuckler ability.
I think I'm going to.
You could even take the charisma-based monk archetype, dragon one,
Damn
or
it!
whatever.
I have to set up an unarmed strike. I'm just gonna roll it manually. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna punch a guy in front of me, and I just close my character sheet. Wrong button. Everything's fine. D20 plus strength. Cause let me double check. Bravo's finesse.
Are there any chains around us that you could pick up and wield?
Nope.
Light or one-handed piercing melee weapons. So yeah, I can't apply weapon finesse. So D20 plus 1. I punch him and I miss. I guess I technically can full round.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
you
that's
could
gonna
you can
be
still do
minus
dex.
4.
I think you can still do dex.
I don't have weapon finesse
Oh, okay, never mind.
because Bravo's finesse only works on light or one-handed piercing weapons.
Ah, okay.
You provoking as well because you don't have
Probably. I don't know how this stuff works. I roll a 10. I probably don't hit him. I don't think it's worth me attacking, honestly. And I will 5-foot step over here, unless it's difficult terrain in the whole arena, because it's all muddy.
No, it's not difficult terrain.
Okay.
That'd be wild.
Yeah, you're gonna provoke from these two guys when you attack. So I'm gonna take those attacks.
Sure.
Oh, that guy misses. I'm gonna roll the same guy just since he's targeting you, but it's really the guy. He misses as well. Okay.
Yep.
All right. This guy looks over at Dohan. He's like, there's 3 guys on him.
he says that, turns around, and the next turn, the other three guys are like, "Oh!" It's like, I go, "Ah!"
We'll see. We'll see.
His eyes pop out like a fucking.
Yeah, I think I need another one
character.
on me. Because I also can't parry riposte without my weapon. So.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
this is your like monk training arc.
Yeah.
Nah,
You realize
it's
that you
fine.
need to be able to fight with your fists.
No joke
I-
though. 2-level dip in the dragon
Yeah.
monk is actually probably not that bad
Yeah,
because I think it would give you your charisma like bonus to
To
AC or
AC.
something. Yeah.
but that's only if I'm not wearing armor.
Oh,
Now this
that's
is
true.
supposed to be non-lethal damage, right? Because he's unarmed.
If he's unarmed, he doesn't have.
Does he have unarmed strike?
Excuse me.
Yeah, you might not actually have enough charisma for that to be valuable.
I have 18. It's actually pretty good.
Wait, improved unarmed
But-
strike allows you to do
Lethal.
physical.
Yes.
Lethal.
If
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have
Okay.
unarmed strike, lethal.
Yeah, then we're gonna keep it as lethal.
It's blood.
Aw, come on.
Yep.
I think they should do half lethal and half non-lethal.
Oh well. Dream on.
Says the lay on hands paladin.
Yeah.
All right. Did I?
Lay on hands isn't a spell.
I
No,
know.
it isn't. But he's just saying he wishes
didn't
that
damage you
they'd
yet.
split their damage, so half of them are doing lethal and half are doing non-lethal,
Yeah,
so he could double heal.
I will lay on hands when I get low enough. They're just very weak.
Yeah, at least they have like some abilities. Okay, so I also have some abilities that work,
Okay. Yeah.
Study them.
and that
Extracts don't
by that
count
I
as
mean
spells, right?
I'm gonna study target on Plug 11
Okay.
here. I'm gonna do the Sherlock Holmes boxing scene, and
Study them and be the coach from the water boy who just pulls out his stuff. He's like, yeah, like we do this.
okay, and then I should already have this configured, but I'm stupid. So let's see. I should be able to right click, add weapon. It's gonna be unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'm just manually rolling it. I don't think I'm attacking anymore in this game, though. The odds of me hitting are
With study because
very
I do
low.
get to study. So this is strength. I don't have. Wait, do I have? I have weapon finesse. I get dex. Okay. I think. And then. Okay, so my bonus is just my studied strike, which is +4. I think. Yes.
Realistically, though, I'm not sure I need to keep doing this archetype. I can just take normal paladin levels.
And then I get a D3.
Like, after I got parry riposte, I probably should have, at that point, just gone straight into normal paladin. But it's kind of too late now.
Well, it's just a situational thing, right? Like you're put in odd situations. It's like when I was building my character around the AoE burst, and then
Oh, it has nothing to do with this
and
game.
then all
it's
of a sudden
just
we're like in crowds all the time, and like, oh, okay, I guess
the
I can't do
archetype
that.
just doesn't scale very much.
Okay, I see. Fair enough.
So, like, yeah,
I
I
think
get
it
my
does fine.
I get character level precision damage. That's like the one way it scales.
Yeah, I think it's fine because
With my finesse is based on charisma.
Smite still scales too.
Oh yeah. All my stuff's
Okay,
good. I'm just saying, like, I could get spells
Mhm.
too.
So this will provoke from, I guess these. Probably I should have. Actually, I should go to this square. Sorry. That way I only provoke from one person.
Let me see. Because he already.
Oh, he already attacked, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll stay where I'm at. Because neither of them might actually be able to attack. I don't think they've gone yet. Okay, so I'm going to try to punch this guy with a studied strike. This should be 2 attacks, but I only get to do 1 right now. Okay, we hit him. I don't think I'm going to dismiss my study yet, though, because like I want to have it for next turn.
Mhm.
All right, I do 7. Oh, this should all be non-lethal damage too. Let me put that in there.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, I can't do lethal damage for the unarmed.
Do you want me to just put that damage type on you?
I just put it in the field for my damage type. I just fixed it, but that one
Oh,
wasn't.
it did it. Oh, not that one. Okay.
Not that one. I just put it into the damage fields now, so it should be good.
What was the number 11? Okay.
Yep. So just turn that 7 into non-lethal.
Yeah.
That's my turn. So I'll have him studied for 3 more turns, or until I dismiss it for 3d6 precision damage. But
Mm-hmm.
the problem is it takes a move action for me to study, so I think it's more valuable for me to try to get 2 attacks out of it next turn.
Okay. That your turn. Then.
Sure is.
And this guy, he's gonna try to grapple Leori. Oh, I gotta put that bonus somewhere. Nope, misses. Okay, that was the end of round 1. Round 2, Dohan.
All right. I am going to attempt to reverse the grapple.
Oh, right, I gotta tell you also what happens because you're still holding the pig.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's up?
So are you going to carry or drop the pig?
I'm gonna carry it.
Roll me a 1d6.
All right. A sace.
Let me see.
There's a table.
The pig explodes into a fury of action.
Hell yeah, pig.
Literally explodes.
I was just suddenly
Yeah, that's what I
pushing
thought.
my
I
eyes
was like,
at
wait, what?
That would be
the
nice.
pig explodes into and I'm like, what? Twist.
It's a bomb.
That would be
pig.
pretty fucked up.
So it's going to squeal, bite, squirm, and kick all at once.
Alright.
So
I like this pig's moxie.
the squirm, you must succeed at a DC a strength check to
Yep.
hold it or drop it.
Okay. Comes the strength check.
Uh-oh.
You hold it. Okay. It's squealing. The noise draws a hearty round of laughter from the Emperor and the crowd. They like the squealing. The pig is going to bite at you.
Okay.
And I don't know, on top of your grapple. Oh, it rolled 20. Oh, shit.
That bite hurts them. Oh, he has DR.
Yeah, I have DR.
Does not confirm a crit. But we do get to bite you. Dealing oh, right. It's a pig.
It's a small little pig.
Do like 1 non-lethal.
Yeah, probably, most likely. Yep.
So I
one
take no
non-lethal.
You take no damage.
No, there's no such thing as no damage. You'll take
No,
one
he has
non-lethal.
I have
DR.
damage reduction 1.
Oh, that's
So
fair.
because of the
Okay,
DR,
that's-
it's no damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like
yeah,
super
whatever.
dumb.
Ruined my fun. Boo. Boo. Okay, wait. Did I also
If
say
the pig would have
kicks?
crit, it would have been 2d3 minus 4.
Okay.
Wow.
I think it actually would be 2d3 minus 2.
I think you're right, but
Yeah.
And then also it's kicking. The pig begins kicking, and you must roll a dexterity check.
Dexterity? Okay. That one's tougher.
oh,
Ooh, dice.
maybe.
Yeah. It's at 12 instead of the 2.
I wonder if it's a DC 12.
Is that an incorrect number? Or did you
No.
roll
No.
11?
He's not very
No.
dexterous.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. All right, you drop the pig.
Okay.
But you're still grappled by these people.
Two of
The
them.
pig got away? What?
Yeah.
Ah, wow.
But it is now your turn.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to reverse the grapple.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, still raging.
How does that work of 2 people grappling you?
It just increases the DC by 2.
2.
Right, but
Or-
I assume
you're
you reverse
reversing it on
onto the
one
primary.
person.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
he
there's
picks-
a primary grappler and
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
2 other people that are assisting that are part of the
Okay.
grapple.
So it's the most northern dude.
Yeah, so whoever
Yeah.
was the main initiator, that's who I'm reversing it on.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to beat their CMD plus 4. There's 2 other people.
I think only one of them's actually grappling you, right? 14 tried to punch you, didn't he?
Oh, is that true?
2 of them. So one guy's joined the grapple. One guy
Uh-huh.
is grappling you, and then the other guy punched you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I can
yeah,
just tell because he
that's
doesn't have the grapple condition on his token.
Yeah. All right, here is my CMB grapple. The garple. I think I beat it.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to. I have my raging grappler. So, because I succeed in starting a grapple, I'm going to deal damage if I had also succeeded at a check to. Do some non-mage and stuff. You said it was the top guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So, some damage. Blam. And then I guess we're going to I'm going to drop I'm going to end the grapple for free. And can I pick up the pig or do I need another action to do that?
Pick up the pig. Picking up a live pig that has been dropped on the field, however, requires a character to also attempt an attack against the armor class of it.
So standard action, which you use as your reverse grapple.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a standard action to do to me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't say
Okay.
what's action, but since it mentions an attack, that would make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, standard.
Okay, so then I'm going to I think I might be staying where I am, trying to keep my eye on this pig so I can pick it up again. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna overwatch on the pig.
This is not looking so hot.
You'll be fine.
We'll be fine. I think we're actually just gonna win this by knocking all of them out.
Maybe you are. I can't do damage. I'll tank.
That's fine as well.
Depends a little bit too on like how many hit points these guys have.
Yeah. I'm thinking they're not quite as pushovery as those thugs in the street, but we'll see. They
I
might
mean, they
be.
might be around the same amount, but it's a lot different when we're not hitting them for 30 and we're
Right.
hitting them
yeah.
for like 7.
Let's see. Okay, well, he's being grappled by you right now, I guess is.
No, I dropped my grapple.
Oh, you did? Okay, then
Yeah.
I need to take the grapple
Oh,
off
nobody's
of you
grappled.
guys.
Yeah, I have improved unarmed strike though, so I threaten with my fists.
Aha.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I think they have improved grapple.
Yeah, I'm just saying if they
He
try to like
is going to
like,
try to grapple
yeah, yeah.
you.
pass me. You can try and grapple me. Okay.
Yes. Oh. Roll tie again.
Okay.
Alright, so back to being grappled for you guys. He doesn't have any fancy pantsy maneuvers. This guy is going to rejoin the grapple on you. And let's see. This guy's going to keep punching at Xale.
No.
I misses.
Yeah, if I'm not flat-footed, I have good AC.
And
Dex
his punch
character.
at Larry. Misses. This guy is going to grab the pig. And since you're grappled right now, you can't take an attack of opportunity on him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a standard action. So he has the pig.
Yeah, they might get a point here.
Yeah, they might get a point. That's fine.
So
It's 5.
he can move,
I'm about to just start punching people.
but I do believe it takes an action.
Probably a
to,
good idea.
To score a goal.
Well, he's got to
Let's
get it
see.
into the thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably like a standard action to throw the pig. So you can't do that. He stops right there.
Okay.
That was end of round 2. Round 3 then, Dohan.
All right. I am just going to punch the guy that is grappling.
Did I not
Wait.
get another turn?
Did you guys
How's it
not?
Dohan's turn?
I didn't
He
get
didn't go at
turn.
all.
Oh, okay. Yes. I don't know what happened there. But my teammates should get their turns.
That is so weird.
Somehow we skipped past 14 back to the start of the turn, I guess.
I guess so. Okay, let's
See which one's or no, Thug 11. I don't know if Thug 11 took a turn. One of them attacked Xale.
It somehow went from whichever one
he's
attacked
up, he's up
me
here.
to
Okay, so he's the one that
It was
goes.
14 was the
tracker.
last one. Okay, so
Okay.
then it's
Yeah.
gonna be 11 here.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. We gotta punch at Cliff instead.
Sure.
He hits.
Yep.
All right. She is going to. Does she do anything cool that's not casting spell? No. This was not really in your guys' favor.
No, it really
No,
isn't.
not
Other
really.
than Dohan, the rest of us are pretty trash at this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure we can make something work, you know.
Oh,
Get some
okay.
improvised weapons or something.
She's gonna try punching. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah,
If
she
you
doesn't have
wanted
a
to,
way to hide casting spells, so and he said
She
it's
could try
against the
and-
rules. So
you could try and spike armor him. Might be against the rules too, though.
What class is she?
She's a cleric.
he said
Cleric,
no
okay.
weapons. It's against the rules, so
Okay.
it's a risk.
She could use a blessing. Blessings aren't spells. From a domain.
Yeah, but the question is, does the Emperor kind of do that
Yeah.
kind of rules lawyering? He's the one that made the rules, remember?
Yeah,
interpret them however
probably
you want.
not a good idea.
He's the commissioner of this league.
That's right.
Okay. We'll
That's
do what we
fine.
did last.
Once Dohan knocks a few of them out, it'll be a lot easier.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't. Oh, she does hit.
Yeah,
What is unarmed? It's like a 1d.
it's a 1d3 by default if you're medium.
3 plus strength.
Yep, plus strength,
Sounds right.
which is nothing for me.
Yeah, if I could use Dex, it would be a lot different too. That's okay. I'm a tank. I can just grab the pig and run.
Yep.
On 15.
So I have a new strategy, guys. It's called whoever has a pig, total defense, while Dohan punches everyone out.
Oh, okay. Well, Xale, it's your turn.
Yep. I'm
Wait, how many
Yeah.
unarmed attacks would I get with a base attack of 8?
You can get 2. You get
Two,
1 at
okay.
-5.
I guess we do another attack then. No, okay. Go ahead.
Can I charge to attack the pig to knock it out of this guy's hands?
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Because the charge is
that.
an attack roll and attacks something grab pig.
I think if he takes damage, he actually has to, like, he has a chance to drop the pig, too. Weapon hasn't come up yet, but I think that was, like, when Dohan was about to get punched, Secret mentioned something about that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do damage though, because I don't do damage. I'm trying to just like grab the pig, like combat.
Oh, like try
maneuver.
to steal.
If you want to steal the pig, then
I can't do that as part of a charge.
I think you might be
character
able
can
to.
grab a pig out of another person's hands with a successful disarm combat maneuver check.
You can do disarms in place of an attack roll, I believe. Like, it's one of the ones that you can do that with, so I think you can do that on a charge.
Okay.
Like, it's
I mean,
not one of the ones that's a standard action.
Yeah, that sounds right to me, but
Same thing with, like, trip, for example, or
So I want to charge and
I think there's
try
another
and
one. I can't think what
disarm
it is.
as my attack.
Okay.
Which I assume is just a CMB roll
Yeah, and I think it'll provoke from a lot of people, too.
from the two here.
It
Yeah, I'm gonna
does.
swift action lay on hands myself at the end of all this. But yeah, I guess these two hit me, and then when I do the disarm, I could get hit by 2 more.
I think the guy next to me also gets an AOO because you're going through a diagonal square down here, right?
Yeah, true. That's okay. I'll eat up all their AOs for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm tanking, guys.
All right.
My AC is 2 less because I'm charging.
Did you
So
put that
it's
on?
20. I did not put it on.
I will put it on here. There
Yeah,
you go.
if you can get to it quicker, thank you.
Oh, which guy is this? 12. Ooh, that guy.
Yep. Max damage, of course.
Of course.
That's fine. So, and then I'm going to roll my combat maneuver check.
Okay.
Is that how you disarm? I don't know. And that actually should be at a +2. It should be applied. Yes, it is.
It did.
So 25 disarm.
Okay, let's take a look.
And that also provokes from probably these two next to me.
Okay, so you do disarm, and you now have the pig. Go ahead and roll me a 1d6.
Here you go. 2.
These two are currently grappling.
Oh, so they
Dohan.
can't AOO.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep, it's only one of them.
He's
Then.
got the pig.
All right, when you grab the pig is squirming, and I need you to roll a strength check.
Yep, you get bull strength.
Yeah, it should be a +3 if it's work. Oh dear.
Oh, you dropped a pig.
Sometimes you nat one, guys. It happens.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, but
Got the
that's a
pig.
lot of ones in this game.
But also this stops them from scoring. I think 'cause they have
It's
to
true.
standard action, pick it up,
Well, I
and
think
move
you're-
back.
I think your bull strength might not be
It
unless
did.
you adjusted your strength in the.
No, it's working because I have a 2 strength enhancement from my belt. So it's
Oh,
only
okay, I
giving me a
guess it-
+2 from the bull strength.
Well, it says. Okay.
So somehow, yeah, I think I
Somehow
put
it's
bull
doing it right.
strength. I don't know how it's doing it right, honestly, but somehow it's doing it right.
Yeah, now I think about it because it should actually be.
Oh
net
wait, no,
plus two.
that should be +1 actually.
Okay, no, I was right. Okay.
You're right. Yeah, because I didn't put the belt on as an effect. I just put it on my base stat because I was a lazy
Yeah,
person.
it didn't matter because you rolled a 1 anyway. But the
But-
pig is free again.
You're right. Okay,
Mhm.
that's a 2 enhancement. Just because I don't feel like messing with it.
Okay, this guy is.
Oh, and I lay on hands myself.
Yep.
That's all. Okay. I did on target instead of self for some reason. I heal myself 7.
He's gonna double move. All right, Cliff.
All right. I guess these guys already used their AOOs, so I got that going for me. I'm gonna punch this guy again, but this time I'm gonna full round him, so I'm gonna get 2
Okay.
unarmed strikes.
You hit.
Yeah. Steady.
First one. All right.
Oh, you hit.
Okay, and then I got another one. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh.
dismiss my studied strike effect. So to hit the precision damage because I'm not getting anywhere without it. All right. This is going to be some decent amount of damage for a change.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's heavy.
You bop him like somewhere where it counts.
All right, that's my turn.
Is that what
Yeah.
precision damage is? Just hitting him in the nuts?
Somewhere where they're weak.
Like I said, it's the Sherlock Holmes boxing scene.
Yeah.
If you remember it from the movie.
Oh, I love that scene. Yeah.
Oh, this guy. He's going to attempt to grapple.
I think Sherlock Holmes might have had improved unarmed strike though.
Right.
Yeah.
He's a little better at this than me.
Misses. Okay, now is it over? It is over. Was that round 2 still, or was that actually?
That was technically still round 2.
Okay,
There's a
okay.
lot of turns, so it's not going very quick.
All
We're
right.
getting there, you guys. Don't worry.
It won't let me. Here, I know what to do. Okay, Dohan.
All right. So I'm just gonna start punching the guy that
Okay.
is grappling me.
I'm gonna start keeping notes on who I've studied because I don't even know if we're gonna finish this
Wait, aren't you
tonight.
guys grappled right now?
I'm grappled right now,
Yeah. Okay.
He's just
yeah.
choosing to attack anyway
but
because
I'm just
Yeah.
choosing to attack with my fist because I can do that with one arm, and pretty sure I can hit this dude.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna power attack too to make sure he knows I mean business.
Let's go. All right.
All right, here come my 2 attacks on him. All right, here comes the damage. No. And then number 2, I give him the 1-2 clock and punch. Bam, bam.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Ouchies. Okay. He is going to maintain the grapple.
Okay, he gets a +5 bonus.
And do damage to you. Okay. This guy is still joining the. Can he also do damage to you since he's just in the grapple now?
No, he's just part of the grapple and assisting the main person.
Yeah, he's
He
assisting.
can break it and then just punch me. Like he can make an attack,
I think he's
but
just
then
gonna
he
keep
won't be
grappling
assisting.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This guy is. Oh, Xale left. All right. He's gonna keep fending off. Then we're gonna.
rude. He'll probably hit me. My AC is not very good.
He's gonna actually try to grapple you.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nice manly hug. Okay. He hit. Okay. And oh, what? Yes. Okay. These guys are still going at her. I think this guy's just gonna try to punch her at this point.
Rude.
Oh, misses. All right.
Wow, she's actually got really good armor.
Let's see, Xale, you dropped it. You're here. Okay, this guy's gonna try to grapple Xale.
Okay.
Nope, he misses.
Yeah, my CMD's pretty high. like
Mm,
25.
mm.
That might not be counting the bull strength either. If that's in it, I don't know.
The bull strength should increase it by 1.
Okay, yeah,
'Cause, yeah,
I
you
thought
get-
so, but I don't see in
think
this
it's your
calculation where the
strength.
strength comes from.
Maybe I'm off on that. I think it's one of your stat adjustments for CMD, but
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was strength, dex, and BAB.
yeah, BAB definitely goes into it.
This guy.
Oh yeah, that's it. Plus, I have a 2 dodge bonus from.
Wait,
Yep.
did 12
something.
actually? Yeah, 12 has you grappled
Yeah,
right now.
dodge bonuses go to your CMD
This
as
guy's
well.
gonna join the grapple.
Why do I have a 2 dodge bonus?
Probably part of your panache thing, I think, or it's your part of your swashbuckler AC or whatever. Like I think it
Something
level.
like.
I think it
Yeah, I
levels.
think you're right.
It'll go up based on your level.
Probably it's supposed to be higher.
She's gonna 5-foot step over here.
Just gonna try to attack the guy that I injured already.
Remind me not to multi or
Yeah.
archetype again. It's too complicated.
Just play straightforward. Actually. No, I guess I have an archetype. My archetype doesn't do a whole lot, but
Nimble at 3rd level gains a +1 dodge bonus to AC when wearing light or no armor.
yeah.
Plus increases every 4 levels beyond the 3rd.
From now on, you're like, I only play fighters.
That's a miss. And then second hit. Oop.
I only play fighters and barbarians. Ooga booga.
Never
I
played
feel
a
bad that
barbarian.
Starfox doesn't get to
Second hit
participate in
hits.
Blood Cake though.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting this, to be honest. I thought that you guys would go in and a giant fight would erupt,
And then you'd
I
have
would
to like
rush
fight
in.
through them
Well,
to.
to be fair though, like if you come in and like you see what's going on somehow sneakily and get in here, you know.
It's true. You can, if you got some side plans, let me know.
You could go like shopping while we're fighting. In the
Sell
Blood
all
Pit.
our weapons.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh man.
I retire my character.
Yeah. We never see him again. Except, if he did that, we wouldn't
Okay.
do the AP anymore. It would just be tracking down Kaeso and getting our weapons back.
Oh gosh.
Tracking me down wouldn't help. All your weapons would be gone.
Oh, you already sold them. We're just tracking you down for revenge then.
Oh, sure. That's fine.
And to get the money that you got from selling our weapons.
This
so we
is
can
how I
buy
turn
them
into
back.
an anti-paladin. Is the
But then at
revenge
some point in
track.
time, in that case, I would be just scaling with your guys' level. I wouldn't have to do anything after that, right?
That's
you'd
right.
be our Gary.
You become our rivals, so you get
Yeah.
free level ups every time we level up.
I'd always be like 1 or 2 levels ahead of you just to make sure there's a challenge.
Okay. She hurts him a little bit on that second strike.
That's good.
Xale.
That's how I like
pig
where
is
the
still
stick
on the
handled it.
ground.
What was the name of that rogue? I can't remember her name, but yeah, she's like just hanging out in their thug basement hideout or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, I just leveled up. Haley must be doing a lot of
Yes, that's
adventuring."
right.
All right, Xale, I believe in you. Wait,
Yeah.
You just gonna grab the pig again? Is the pig even still there? I guess it
Yeah.
hasn't had its turn yet.
It didn't get grabbed, did it, by the guy here, or did it?
No.
Oh, he's holding it, right? Or he tried to grab it, right?
No.
I didn't follow what happened.
It's just on the ground. So
he
did the?
he
It's
just
just
tried
on
to
the
attack
ground.
me. That's
Okay,
right.
so
he
it
tried to
didn't
attack
run
me.
away. It's just like on the ground there.
The guy who you guys are thinking would have it, like,
He
had to
just
double
attacked.
move to his position, and he
That's
goes
right.
after Xale. So it's still
I
on
will
the
try
ground.
and pick up the pig.
Okay. Let's see.
No one's grabbing it, so does it mean I have to roll anything?
I think you have to roll an attack roll still.
Picking up the pig. Yeah, you do need to.
Theoretically, you probably could do a grapple if you're better at that, but I would
Yes,
think.
You do have to roll an attack to pick up the pig.
Because I mean, a grapple is technically an attack roll, so. But I think it provokes regardless, unless maybe if you have improved grapple or something. I don't know.
No. So I just roll a d20 plus 1.
Oh, I
I
don't think.
I don't want a power attack actually, so I could so d20 plus 1. I haven't been rolling with power attack on, but maybe I have. I don't know. I'm gonna take that off. Okay. I roll to pick up the pig. I get a 5. I'm guessing that doesn't, but who knows?
No, you do not pick up the pig.
Oh no!
Oh no!
How is it so bad?
I have a +1 to strength.
But you get your base attack bonus too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll that. Oh, okay.
I mean, still, that's a low roll, so you
Fair.
might have still missed. But
So this is what happens when you manually roll because you don't want to set stuff up, is you forget about your base attack
Oh
bonus.
my gosh.
So that's a 13. Does 13
for
pick up the
yourself,
pig?
I don't forget about my base attack bonus.
Does 13 pick up the pig?
No.
Okay.
Unlucky.
Yep. Is there anything I can do as a move action? Like any kind of defense or something?
You could acrobatics away from him, I guess.
But the pig's here.
True.
You and me have got it together, Xale.
I'm just providing a flank.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
I'm not even providing a flank.
Oh no. We're the
Uh,
worst blood pig players ever.
what
Yeah,
can my
you kinda
panache
are.
do?
Like these guys are probably like these guys seem like they're reasonably good at it. So it's almost like we're basically like what if an NBA player and like 4 high schoolers went in and tried to play against a team of like I don't know, like a high school or college and like a college basketball team or something like that. Or like that, you know, they those guys at least all know what they're doing, but like Dohan's clearly like a league above them. And then his teammates are just don't know what they're doing. We're awful at this.
Oh.
I will take a move action to pull out a potion, but not drink it. Is that fair? Or I don't know what kind of action it is.
To pull out a potion is a move action.
Okay, I will pull out a potion of Cure Light Wounds. And I will lay on hands myself as a swift action.
Okay. Some of the people from the
Oh,
crowd
full
start
healed.
shouting, "Magic! Magic! He's using magic!"
What? Lay on hands? It's a swift action I do. It's super fast and there's some healy glowy things. I'm like, no, it's divine.
I just have supernatural regeneration.
It's not a spell-like ability. It's a supernatural ability.
You're going to make that distinction with random thugs from the lower classes of the streets and argue semantics over.
I'm not saying
magic
they'll
versus-
understand, but I'll
Oh
just
yeah,
say
okay, fair enough.
that's what
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying in
this-
character.
This giant glow and healing, it's not magic, you see? It's completely different.
Yeah. All right, that's your turn then.
Yep.
Okay. This guy will provoke from you as he reaches down to pick up the pig.
Oh,
I
except
don't threaten.
Uh-huh.
I told you.
All right, so he needs to roll his attack.
No one sent me the memo. Bring
I wasn't-
improved unarmed strike.
I wasn't told to prepare for blood pig.
I mean, we
It's true.
didn't have to get to this point.
I mean, you're right. We didn't have to play Blood Pig. We could have been like, fuck that.
I'm having fun.
Oh, come on. This
Oh,
is
no,
I'm
I-
mad
normal.
that Kate's
I'm having
not-
fun too. I'm enjoying that we're terrible at this.
I just
He
wish that Kate's
cannot
think it's
pick up the
hilarious.
pig.
Yeah.
He fails.
Well,
Okay,
I-
good.
I find it hilarious that the pig has been like beating everybody.
All
He's
right,
been getting
Cliff.
away and
Oh, it's very
Changing
small
hands
and
and stuff.
tiny.
Yeah, maybe the pig is the actual NBA player here. National Blood Pig Association.
I mean, this is definitely a lot
The
closer
NBA.
to NFL than NBA. We even have the pig skin.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh god.
In which case, Dohan is like, I don't know, Bo Jackson, and then everyone else here are like a bunch of middle schoolers.
We played flag football in middle school at recess.
Well, I should say his teammates are a bunch of middle schoolers, but he's playing against like some high school level players or something. It's still a gross mismatch. Oh, my turn. I'm going
Yes.
to, even though I'm grappled, I can still punch these guys that are trying to
Okay.
grapple me. So I'm going to attempt to study again using 1 point of inspiration to study 11 who have already studied. So he studied again.
Oh, you can multi-study? It's not like Slayer or something? Can Slayer do that too?
Slayer just studies and it lasts forever. Mine doesn't. And I've
I
used
thought that you
inspiration.
could only study each enemy once a day as Slayer.
Oh, I don't know. It lasts forever though. But anyway, so
Okay,
mine doesn't,
anyways.
and I have to use inspiration if I want to see the same target twice. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm gonna try to punch this guy.
I love how they named the same ability to, like, the two different abilities the same name.
Yeah, it's not the best. I'll admit it. All right, here goes. Okay, we hit him. I'm going
hit.
to immediately dismiss the study that I just did for
An
the
investigator
precision
can only
damage.
have one target studied at a time. Once a creature has become the target of an investigator studied, he cannot become the target of the same investigator studied combat until 24 hours.
Yeah, but
Unless you expend a use of inspiration
yes, which is what I did.
when taking the move action. Okay.
Okay, here goes. Hopefully this
Aha.
is enough. It is. We got him.
Ooh,
We
you
did
got
it.
him.
I'm not crazy though. Nice.
Yeah.
Was that the main grappler?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I think the other guy grappled first, and then this guy
It was whoever
was
went
tag on.
first. Yeah, 12 went before 11, so 11 joined. Okay.
I just chose hitting him because I'd already hurt him, so I figured I actually had a chance to knock him out with one punch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
One Punch Man.
Yeah. I did consecutive normal punches.
Yeah. All right. That your turn then.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can do as a swift action, so I think we're good.
Alright, so Slayer
Okay.
can study the same target multiple times as much as they want. So I had it
Yeah.
backwards. Okay.
Slayer's study is a lot like better action economy wise, for
Um,
sure.
Yeah.
All right. Round 4. Dohan, the
I mean, I
crowd
guess it
is
starts as a
cheering.
move action too, but it gets swift action
Until
for free at level
7.
7.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep punching.
And they're laughing at Xale and one of the thugs that can't pick up the pig.
Well, at
It's
least you
covered
guys are
in
putting
mud.
on a show.
All right,
Like,
here
it's
is a
entertaining.
my first
Mhm.
attack. My iteratives. I think I can take him down with this.
Oh my.
Bam.
I
Oh,
believe
okay.
you.
So that's the guy that was grappling me.
Mm-hmm.
So he no grappling no more.
Nope.
I guess you can. I could also like intimidate these guys to demoralize.
And so no
That's
one has the
true.
pig at the moment.
Correct.
Correct.
We're each trying to pick it up, and we both have failed.
I'm gonna move up over here by 5 feet, and I'm gonna carry through my full attack. This guy, and then number 14. I'm just gonna sock him too.
I don't think we're playing Blood Pig how you're supposed to play it though.
No, I think we're playing it exactly how you're supposed to play it.
We're just like, screw the pig, just beat each other up.
I think that's what the Emperor actually wants.
Maybe he prefers that.
And then that's my turn.
What was the
knocked
stupid
it
rule
out,
in
so-
Knife Seas again? Like I just kicked all the stuff off the table and automatically ended the game or something silly like
The
that.
game
Yeah.
ended as soon as a coin fell off the table.
She just
I
like
think
grabbed
it
some
was.
coins, and then he didn't grab coins, and he just knocked all the a coin
And
off.
then I knocked another
won.
coin off. Like I just
Yeah.
Whoops! Oops! Over now. I guess I win.
This guy's unconscious for it, yeah. This guy's not, though. He's gonna 5 foot here. And strike at Dohan. A hit.
Rude.
Okay.
Dohan too.
What?
You broke up there, Pluto.
So he's like probably not taking like any damage from this really.
I'm not taking very
Oh,
much.
because the DR, yeah.
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 This guy is going to maintain his grapple.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he probably will.
If only we had a blade of barrier before this.
Oh, yep, he does.
Wow. that
And
actually
he's
does,
gonna
even with a
apply
2.
damage to
Brutal.
punch you in the face.
Ow. Okay.
How you doing, Pluto? You in trouble?
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay. You sounded like you're in trouble, but you're actually fine.
I mean, you know,
You have a health pool.
yeah, I'm fine HP wise. Let's just put it that way.
This guy misses a grapple on Laurie.
I think the fastest way in this game is knock them out to score 5 points.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Otherwise,
The
we'll
way this
literally
is-
play this for like 3 sessions.
I feel like it's gonna be long either way, though. Like we're not even knocking them out that quick. We've only gotten 2 of them down.
Yeah, that's great. That's 25% of the way done. That's more than the points that have been scored in the game.
It's true. Nobody's scored any points. So
Exactly.
This guy's
we're
gonna
getting there.
try to attack Xale.
Good luck.
He misses.
It's like the funniest game ever. Like
Alright,
I
this
actually
guy's
like this
unconscious.
game. It's a lot better than Knivesies.
it's definitely better than Knife Seas. I'll give you that.
Oh, yeah, it is
better
more
than-
interesting.
It's better than Knife Seas and Quidditch because it actually at least makes some sense. Like
Yep.
Her first attack hits.
you can't win the game by going against the spirit of the game, as far as I can tell.
Her second attack does not hit. Oh, okay.
We're like the guys that play Rocket League, and instead of trying to score goals, they just run around and try to demo the other cars.
yeah.
Which one was that? 15.
Which we might technically, even if we knock everyone unconscious, we might still have to go score 5 points, right?
Yeah, it'll be a little
Maybe.
easy.
Like everyone's unconscious, he's still just
But
like
we can probably do that out of rounds.
yeah. He'll just be
Take
like,
10, take 10, take 10.
Alright, Xale.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to pick up the pig. I guess they don't want me to. I guess I have that potion in my hand. Do I need 2 hands to pick up the pig, or can I do it with 1?
You probably do need 2 hands to pick up the pig.
It's just a cure light wounds. I'll drop it. Whatever. They're getting mad about magic anyways. And I will try to pick up the pig with the D20 plus 9. We learned to add our BAB. I attack the pig.
Okay, you pick up the pig.
Okay. And now, oh, is this a terrible idea? I'm going to use my Quick Runner shirt as a swift action to activate it, to let me take 2 move actions.
Okay.
So
Double move towards.
I'm going to run 60 feet over here.
Yeah, go.
Okay, that will provoke.
Yep. That's a 1 a day use there on that shirt.
There you go. You got some good use out of that.
It's at first I used it to run like a headless chicken in the fire. Now
Yes.
this.
26 hit you.
Oh yeah. That's hitting.
It's weird. It didn't. Oh, whatever. It's not putting it on you. That's okay. I'll put it on. Oh,
I can put it on if you want.
no. The fuck is this not?
Am I not targeted? Seems like.
Oh. At some point, somebody's got to yell a classic line to the cheering crowd.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Yeah.
This guy's also gonna strike at you.
Sure.
This guy's grappling me, right?
Is. Oh well,
Hey,
that guy.
Pluto.
Yes.
I had another attack opportunity up for you.
Well, I'm grappled, so
Yeah. I'm saying if you punch,
sure.
it provokes. Yeah,
Okay,
that hits.
23
Yeah.
hits.
Barely. I think I have 22 AC.
Yeah, it says that they're like targeting you.
But it's not
But-
actually.
Yeah. Huh. It's fine. 5. Oh my god. Let me pick it
I
up
can just
when
add it
get
on if you want.
I got it.
Okay. That's my turn. I grab the pig and I double move. With my silly shirt I didn't need, but that was like a free item, wasn't it? Like it was one of the gift items. Gotten good mileage out of it so far.
I think so. I think you might have got it as like a reward from
It was
one
like
of the city artisans.
It was like a wondrous item worth 2,000 gold or less or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, I guess I should have gotten a ring of protection, but or is that 4? I don't know even.
I don't think I've used mine yet.
Yeah, this guy double moves after.
Yeah, I have a note that says not redeemed yet. It's 1,000 gold pieces, but
1,000. Yeah, that's why I was like, you can't even get a ring of protection. I already had a cloak, I assume.
All right, Cliff. Yeah, you're still grappled, but
okay. So should I try to get out of the grapple? Is the question. I think I have a decent shot at getting out if I want, but I could also just punch this guy and study him to like punch him for like 20 damage. Might be better. I think that's what I'm gonna go with, and if I need to, I can like pins me or something afterwards, then we'll deal with it then. So yeah, I'm gonna study him. I don't need to use any inspiration yet because I haven't studied him yet. Let me just put on the notes that I've studied him.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
about 20 damage. And that's my turn. I'm still grappled.
This guy's gonna double move, I believe.
I don't think Leori can take AOs because she probably doesn't have improved unarmed strike.
No, she doesn't.
What if you could convince like the Emperor? Why don't we do a more lethal version and let everyone have weapons? Like maybe he'd be on board for it.
Oh.
I don't know. I
Maybe.
think he's enjoying the longer and drawn out
Yeah.
Maybe,
chaos
yeah.
that this
Be
is
over too
presenting.
quick.
Yeah, maybe he'd be like, that just turns into a fight. We've done that before.
All right, well, round 5, Dohan.
Everyone just stabs each other.
All right, I'm
and
going
ignores
to
pig.
continue punching.
Which is kind of, I mean, we're not
Okay.
quite doing that. We actually are running the pig around.
I'm running
Yeah.
the pig because I can't really punch that well.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are running defense.
I mean, I
I'm
guess I
running
didn't add
offense.
my BAB before, so I could maybe punch.
Yeah.
I'd still do,
All
very
right,
minimal
yep,
damage.
full round attacks on the.
Unless some of these guys are evil.
Let's go with the first one.
Smite them.
Taking this damage. Blam. Second attack. Oh, we missed. Okay. That is my turn.
Okay.
This guy's
I'm just gonna make sure that they
puncher.
can't get to their goal.
That's fine.
Wait, oh, this guy. Oh yeah? You want a fist fight? You want a fist fight,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh yeah, I do.
I can
Yeah.
only throw one punch.
Yeah, I can punch twice.
Yeah.
I can throw such
Oh,
hard punches.
Oh, no, we missed.
Yep, I punch him back.
Alright, maintain grapple.
Rude. I was hoping he'd go after Xale.
Nope. He likes the way you smell.
Oh my.
Gross.
I do have 3 ranks in acrobatics. Total defense is a pretty good option.
Did 18.
That would be it. He beat me rolling a 2 last time, so he only fails if he rolls a 1. My CMD is not
Okay.
very good.
That's fair.
If I take a total defense, it's not too bad because then I get a dodge bonus to it. But
I
But
guess
also
I
you can just
broke
beat him up as he
because
grapples you.
like things aren't.
well,
broken.
unless he decides to pin me here, which he could, I guess.
No, he's just gonna punch you.
Okay.
Did it not affect you? Oh my god.
It didn't, but I got it.
Okay.
Whoops.
I guess I'm broken or something. Because it shows me that you guys are targeted.
Yeah, sometimes the targeting breaks though. I think we've had this happen before.
Yeah. Oh well. Misses. Okay, this dude. Oh, Xale ran off. Okay.
I
got
ran
Dohan.
off.
Okay. We gotta deal with Dohan. This is a problem. Alright, he's gonna strike at you. 17 probably misses Dohan.
Does
that's
it?
a miss. Yeah.
Yay, it's me.
Okay. She's going to attack this guy again. And a second punch. She hits with both. Okay, so 15 is gonna take 11 more damage. And Xale, you still have the pig.
Yeah.
But I need you to roll a 1d6 as it's squirming.
3. It oinks.
It will squeal, and the
Yay.
crowd will laugh, and the emperor will cheer and laugh.
It's
Okay.
a positive event.
I will.
Okay. So you can try to throw it into the hole, but it's gonna require a ranged attack rolls, or you could go all the way up to the hole and drop it in, or try to toss it into the pit, I guess.
I feel like you should slam dunk it.
It's
Yeah,
I was
entirely up to
thinking
you.
absolutely.
actually I would 5-foot step and then throw it in.
So you want
I have pretty
to
good
throw a
decks.
pig.
Yeah, 5-foot
Okay.
step here out of threat first.
A pig is
and
an
then I'll throw.
improvised thrown weapon and imparts a -4 penalty on attack rolls. It has range increments of 10 feet.
Yeah, I think it'd be 5-foot steps. He's within one range increment.
Yeah.
Throwing into a pit.
guess-
In order to throw a pig into a pit, the thrower must make a ranged attack against the AC.
It's probably 10 or something, I'd imagine.
I
maybe
guess it
even
helps
lower.
to
It
know
might be
the
higher.
numbers that I have to hit.
It might be like
but
12 or something, because it's basically it's 5 is to hit a square, but it's like a 10. It's a little bit smaller than a square, I think, right?
I try to just play it safe and just take a move action and throw it in, and like put.
I don't know. Up to you. I mean, this is
I'm throwing it. Whatever. I'm throwing the game.
You get to add your dex bonus and your BAB, so even though you have the -4, it
Yeah.
still
Yeah,
comes out being a positive number.
So the dex is 4 and the improvise is -4, so I'm just gonna cancel those. So it's
Arguably, this
D20 plus BAB.
this pit is an evil thing, and you
All
probably
right.
should fight it.
The Wolverine inside.
We probably shouldn't make that argument because that
No,
would
no.
if
You might kill the Wolverine.
Guys, I got an 11.
if we successfully make that argument, then you probably lose your paladin powers.
That's after all your penalties.
That's plus. Yeah, I canceled my dex with the improvised weapon -4, and so I just have flat BAB left.
Oh, might hit.
Target number. Yeah.
The
Okay.
target number might be 10.
You throw it into the pit.
Oh,
Yay!
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 Yay, we killed the pig. Yes.
I've been waiting to do that.
Yay.
All right, time to
They
reset.
play that sound effect at Mariners games every time the Mariners strike out a batter.
Oh, strike out. Okay.
Yeah, whenever the Mariners pitchers strike out a batter, they play it.
That's funny. Alright, so we reset into the square now.
Yeah, the players all begin to reset, and the Emperor will tell you, time for round 2.
What happens
What
with the
about
unconscious
the
guys?
unconscious ones? Yeah.
That's their
Do
problem.
they get dragged off to the side?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I stand on this guy.
I will go grab my Cure Light Wounds potion and put it in my pocket. And then come stand in the square.
Oh, you just stand over that dude? Okay.
I'm standing on him.
All right.
Screw you, buddy.
Yeah.
So a point was actually scored. That's great.
I scored a point.
Yeah.
I had to use my 1-a-day quick run shirt, but yeah.
Keep giant boxes of these piglets on hand just in case a game breaks out. There's obviously 5 piglets. 5
Yeah.
points a game.
It's
It's
questionable
whoever
on how moral
it's whoever
this
gets
is.
to 5 first, or is it best of 5?
Huh? Oh, 5
it was-
first.
Okay, so there's actually got to be like
9?
9 pigs.
Yeah.
Yup.
It
Hell
seems
yeah.
like an egregious waste of pork.
I mean, they're very small pigs.
Yeah, they're not even at that.
They probably
But
don't
not
have the
even letting them
food to
grow to
feed the
full
pigs.
size.
Yeah. All right, Dohan, get over here in the box. We're starting the next round.
Oh, we have to get back in the box?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Starts all over again?
Yep. Except for the
Alright.
Except
two
for
guys
the
that are
Can
conscious.
I
unconscious.
punch someone on the way over?
No. Well,
Probably
against the
against it's
rules?
probably against the rules, but I mean,
So
I don't know.
did
If I do it, will it give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down?
I mean, there's only one way to find out, is by doing it.
Alright.
oh dear.
Okay, you punch somebody on the way back, and the crowd boos at you. And he stands up and he says, "No more funny business, or you will lose a point."
you know what you should do is you should have a penalty box. You should, like, you have to spend a round in the penalty box,
Oh, gee.
Hey, I got away with it. That's
and then
pretty
there's like
damning.
one round, like one pig gets released, and they have to play without that player.
Oh man. All right. New initiatives.
Oh, good. They were all bundled up together. They probably still will be.
Ah, yeah.
If we perception the pig, do we get to act in a surprise round?
No.
I don't think so.
Dang it.
That'd be kind of neat though. Like if you can predict, like tell which side the pig's getting dropped into before everyone else.
Yeah. I think that's just all bundled into initiative, though.
Yeah. Well, I know.
Imagine though you had time stop playing.
I can't
this
remember
game.
if this is if something
Oh,
has
it's no
actually made it
magic.
because I haven't actually played 2E, but like I think I remember something about like maybe it was like I don't know if it's even in 2E or not. There was something I remember reading about a system using like you could roll perception as your initiative, for example, when it was relevant, or like whatever
Yeah,
whatever relevant skill for that combat was. Could have
that'd
just
be
been
neat.
it could have been just been somebody's house rule for all I don't remember where I heard it from, but
What do we think about 2E? I feel like I may need to learn how to play it if I want to keep playing like Pathfinder video games.
I mean I haven't tried it, but I've heard
Have you heard anything
I've
about
heard
it?
mostly good things about it.
I've heard very positive things about second edition.
Okay.
I do know that
Good
the
things,
there's supposed to be a game that is being made by Ocean Studios for that's going to be a second edition, like it's going to be the Dragon's Demand module but converted to 2E for a video game basically. So
Cool.
we'll see. Ocean Studios is the one that made like premium modules for Neverwinter Nights. So I don't know if I can't remember if they've made any actual full games though.
Yeah.
But supposedly it's going to be coming to Kickstarter. I'm like debating whether I want to kickstart it or not. Like it's a studio that's existed for a while, but like I said, I don't know if they've released a full game before. So he's just running past everyone.
What?
Yep.
I think that was a double move for him though.
Yeah, that was a double move. All right, the pig drops, and this guy guns it.
He's low
He's
health.
the injured one too. I'm gonna just go punch him.
Yeah. We just all stand in a circle around the pig and punch anyone who tries to grab it.
that is a strategy. Okay, so I can't actually reach anyone. I should have stood right at the edge like Dohan's doing, actually, because then I could have like studied 5-foot step punched.
You could delay.
I'll delay. I will delay. I'll delay
Just
until
go right over
after.
and hit him.
I'll delay
might
till
down
after
him.
Thug 2 just to see what he does.
Or you could ready
Thug
an
12
action
rather.
if you want to keep your initiative where it is.
I don't know what Thug
Oh,
12
no, it doesn't keep your initiative. Never mind.
It
Yeah.
would set it down to like just before
Yeah,
whoever
yeah.
triggered my ready to action,
But you could go before.
but I
maybe
don't know. Like
someone.
Thug 12 might do something weird. Like he might
Not just
run
run
back,
at us.
defend his pit, or he might run up towards Dohan or
Yeah,
something.
yeah. That's
Like
true.
I don't know that he's gonna actually come towards me.
Last time they just bull
well,
rushed
he's
me.
gonna run up towards Dohan and try to grapple him.
Okay, cool. That will work because then I can 5-foot step on my turn to.
So you'll take your turn after
Yeah,
this.
I'll take my turn after him.
Okay.
Oh, he's the one I've studied
Dohan
already
is
too.
flat-footed right now too.
I can't be caught flat-footed.
He has
Oh, okay,
uncanny
that's fair.
dodge.
Prove my uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Oh,
No.
Cliff. Yeah.
So I will take a 1 inspiration to see this guy again, and I'm just gonna try to punch him. Ah, I missed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let me put this study effect on myself because I'm not dismissing it this round. That's my turn.
All right, this guy's gonna step up to Dohan and try to grapple him. Nope.
Yep, they had their chance.
Uh,
9 is unconscious.
guess I should take that guy off the initiative. Okay. This guy is going to come up and try to grapple Cliff.
Rude.
Yep, that's what we do. I just realized the time as well. This is,
Yeah, it's really late.
Yeah.
That's why I was keeping notes of who I'd studied before,
yeah.
because I was like, next session I need to know who I had studied already, so I know who I have to spend
I mean, I
inspiration.
can go a
on.
little bit
28.
longer if you want, but I don't think we're ending this tonight anyways.
No, I don't think we're concluding this tonight. Um, this guy's going to.
I do feel like the strategy of just beating them up seems to be working pretty well, though.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And the more of them we beat up unconscious, the less we have to beat up when we fight Pilt.
Also true. Although we'll probably be pretty beat up when that happens too. At
This
least
guy's gonna join the
Kaeso will
grapple.
be at full strength when that happens.
We're not using any of our abilities. Just
Yeah, I'm
No.
using a fair amount of
Alright, so-
inspiration.
you're using
but
inspiration, yeah.
I did take. I do have a big inspiration pool because I took a feat for more inspiration.
I think I'm just gonna run back and hit this Thug 14.
Are
So I
you
will.
are you allowed to grab this pig and drop it in
In our pit?
Yep,
I think
Okay.
so.
Yeah.
it alternates which side the pig goes on, so we have home field
Okay.
advantage right now, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a d20 plus 9. I should have charged maybe. Oh well.
Of course, since it's best of 5, like they have a
Pretty sure
advantage
that
since
hits.
they had the
Yeah.
first pig, but
Oops. Was it d3 plus strength?
yep.
So I have 1 strength.
You get 2 strength from bull strength still, though,
Oh yeah.
which I think you would still have because it
Yeah, I don't know. How do this custom
depends on how
dice?
long it was between
D3?
between these two
I do
rounds
minimum
or whatever.
3 damage.
3 damage to Thug 14.
How long was that last round of?
Do we
I
drag
guess.
it on him?
Like, was it like 8 or something? I think. I guess it
Oh, you
says in
did
the
it.
combat
Okay.
tracker.
Wasn't that long.
I think that puts him
Oh, it's 5, okay.
unconscious.
So it's probably been like a
3?
minute.
Okay. Cool. I knocked him out.
Nice.
Alright, Dohan.
Question. What's the height difference from where we are and where Pilt is?
Oh, good question. Let's see if I can find
Because I
that
see he's on
info.
the edge.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Were you gonna climb up there or jump up there and pull him down?
Yeah, I might just grab him and like
mean,
start punching him and telling him
I
to
know
get
you
out
can get
more.
up there.
That sounds
25
incredibly
feet off
dangerous.
the
but-
ground, overlooking the large open.
Okay, that is a significant height. I
You
don't think
probably
I
have
can
to
get up
Yeah.
that high.
climb.
But
I
at
mean,
the
we're
very
winning the
least,
game.
if you win, you'll know where he is, and then you can beat him up.
Yeah, no,
But you
I
won't
was
know where the dude is.
I was thinking if I wanted to,
Okay, fair enough.
if I wanted to be like I'm done playing games and take advantage of him and so while he's surprised, I could easily grab him if he was within
Oh,
grabbing
he
distance.
sits back down.
No, he's right there. He's on the edge of his seat watching.
He sees Dohan staring at him intently, sizing him up.
Yeah. He can see me performing calculations in my mind to to get him.
I mean, if he has as good a sense motive as I do, he'd probably be able to tell that you're thinking about it. Like, oh shit.
Oh, God. I better sit back down. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna grab the pig.
Okay.
Pick up the pig.
You provoke or
You-
not?
From two
It
of them, I think.
does. Well, he's unconscious, but
No, these two over here though.
The ones he ran away
Oh.
from. Yeah.
oh yeah. I guess they have had a number 15.
Does my acrobatics beat their CMD?
Oh, I guess
yeah.
if you're doing that, then
It might not.
Yeah, because I have more than enough movement, even if I'm moving
no,
half from that square.
it doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
21 hit.
21. Yes, that hits.
Okay. Uh, 4 damage.
Okay.
And then this guy. 26.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's no.
Their
I'm
rolls-
fine.
He's got
Uh,
DR.
Yeah,
on him.
five
I know you have
damage.
DR. I'm just saying they're rolling high.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
your DR, like 1, 2?
We're throwing him a bone. I have DR1.
1? Okay.
Yeah, but it's going a pretty
A lot of
long
mileage.
distance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since like while I'm raging, I have 95 hit points. So I'm nowhere close to going down.
And you have a lot of rage rounds too at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have 13 rounds of rage. I can do this for a while. All right. It's my turn.
I don't think this guy's supposed to be on. Okay. She will. She's gonna punch at the guy she's been punching at. Since he's in her grasp. But yeah, like, we will be concluding this, so probably next session. So I guess the question is when do you guys want to stop for today?
I don't know, maybe the end of this round, or we can do one more round.
One more
Yeah,
round.
I'm good for
Okay.
like 15 minutes or so is fine.
Okay.
I think this round's gonna end real
12
soon, as soon as
minutes.
Dohan takes his next turn. I don't think they can actually stop him really.
Yeah, that's easier if we just get the point and then end it. rather than trying to resume mid-combat.
I mean, they can like
When you
double
said
move.
round, I thought you meant like this round of turns, but no, the round of the game makes sense. Yeah.
So 9 damage to 15. Okay.
Was that Leore taking the damage or doing damage or
No,
something?
she's doing the damage.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Jeez. She owns.
13.
Because I think they can get over to Dohan, but like they have to double move, and he's just gonna. I mean, maybe they can stop him, but it's gonna be hard for them to stop him from just walking over and dropping it in the pit.
I mean, I guess they can technically block all the squares, yeah.
And okay. And round 1. Round 2. This guy's unconscious. Okay. I guess we're he's gonna attack her. 25, I'm pretty sure hit. Let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. And Cliff.
All right. I'm still garbled. I still have 12 studied, so I'm gonna full. I'm just gonna do a full round on him. I think. No, we'll start with one attack first and see go from there. Okay, I missed, so I'm definitely gonna do
No.
another attack then.
Okay.
Okay, well, I missed that one too. That's
Oof.
my turn. Guess I still have study on right now. It lasts 4 rounds, if I don't dismiss it. So
This guy is going to.
yeah, but I don't think either of us can actually do anything with that.
He's gonna have to double move here, but Leori should be able to attack him. Oh no, she can't. Okay.
They're blocking Dohan.
They ain't blocking me.
All right. Let's see. Probably maintain this grapple. Yep. He's gonna punch you. 4 damage, Cliff.
Okay.
This guy's helping maintain the grapple. Xale.
I think I'm gonna 5-foot step and just fall around this guy down here, Thug 15. You'd think by now I'd set up a unarmed strike attack, but I have not.
You can pass the pig too as well, but
Yeah, it's fine. Dohan will go
Okay.
after me.
okay.
So I get an 8 from BAB, 2 from strength, so that's a 10 modifier. And then iterative is a 5 modifier.
There aren't any like angry parents in the audience that are like,
Ah.
my kid isn't getting enough playtime on the field. Pass the ball.
Pass the ball.
Does 16 or 22 hit this guy? Thug
22
15.
hits. Yeah.
Okay, I roll custom dice.
And then you're like, I can't.
3
I got to impress the scouts.
plus
But I'm already a professional
2.
Oh, that's right.
NFL player.
Yeah.
5 damages to
To
number 15.
15.
Xale's trying his best to impress the scouts, but yeah.
I wasn't built for this.
I was built for this. I could have gone pro
Dohan.
if I started earlier.
What would you like to do?
So
3
all
on
I
there.
have to do is get the pig into the pit.
Yes.
But this guy's in my way. I can't go around him.
Well, you have enough smooth speed. You probably could go around him.
You can probably just provoke from everyone and just run around.
There's a cage to your left, but yeah, if you go that route, you probably can.
Go this way.
And I guess the question is are you gonna throw it in or are you gonna drop it?
I
in?
can throw it in.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally just move
I'm
action.
gonna slam it in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna acrobatics. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, move without provoking because you move it half, but
you
like
have so much move
half
speed, it doesn't
for
matter.
me is like 35 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to do it the whole distance.
I think he kind of has to do it the whole distance.
Well,
In this
he has
case.
one square. He doesn't have to. If he went, I guess if he went one more south, but yeah, this is shorter.
But yeah, I am going to
Mhm.
put the pig in the hole.
Okay. Then you have to get all the way up to the hole.
Okay, I'll do that. I got enough movement.
Okay. Also, I didn't have you roll a 1d6.
Oh, the pig might
1d6?
jump out of your hands.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He rolls a nat 1 on the strength check.
The pig is squirming.
That's
Roll a
dex,
strength
right?
check.
Is
Strength?
that not the dex one? Oh.
No.
No, this one's
Oh,
strength.
dex is
I have
4.
a
Strength
lot
is
of.
2. I think.
So I have a pretty decent
3
check.
is squeal.
There we go.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You make it all the way over there.
I got it. My grip is tight on this pig.
Oh, did we score again?
Yep. I think so.
About to.
Slam dunk it.
You have to standard action to throw it in or not?
Well,
Like, is there an attack
I
to
have
dunk
one.
it?
Yeah, he's going up right at him. He's slam dunking.
Yeah. You
I
should
don't
be
know if
able to
there's-
miss.
I don't know if
It's
there's-
in there. Do I have to make an attack roll? Is that what you were saying?
No.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Something else is gonna happen.
Okay.
Their werewolf's gonna come at you.
The
It's already
Wolverine's
fed.
claws reach out and scratch you as you get
Oh,
close.
Really? Okay.
Sure.
Did a 20 hit?
That should, yes. That means I'll allow this.
Okay. Then you get clawed.
so that's
Okay.
the reason
16.
one of the reasons to you throw it in as well. Then in that
Avoid the
case,
damage,
to avoid
yeah.
taking damage from the Wolverine.
Okay. I'll take a little bit of damage.
All right. And you guys got
Would probably make Zurdurium feel a little better
2
about
points.
tossing it.
Yeah, my dex is my main stat. Nice. I thought if I wanted to put it in, I had to do like an attack roll or something. Like, hey, I'm better off with this dex anyways, so I'll throw it.
I think they have one on the soundboard too. I'm feeling that off.
Is
So
that not what
we'll
Starfox is using?
Oh, maybe he is. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm just messing around with Discord. That's what
Okay.
I was using.
So we'll do the next 3 rounds. Well, it could be more than 3 rounds.
It could be.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it's not going to be much more.
Yeah.
They're
They
getting
might
pretty
be
beat up.
whatchamacallit, they might be calling like a hey, like time.
Mercy rule.
Having a huddle or something, trying to figure out what to do.
I suspect the rounds are actually going to get shorter as the game goes on because there's going to be less players.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that was already just 2 rounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one was quick. Well, it started on our side. Last time it started on their side, so it was a lot harder to get it
Yeah.
back.
We were getting used to the rules and stuff too. So, and the
On
pig was
this
particularly
round,
slippery.
we shouldn't even bother trying to get it. Just start knocking them out. So that when it comes back onto our side, we just go and get it.
Yeah. If they end the round too quickly, then we won't be able to.
Don't let them get the pig.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless
you-
their pig scores are worth 5 points.
he like gets to a point. He's like, this next pig score is gonna be worth 5 points because
He introduces the golden pig.
yeah, like he just throws it into a
This
completely
ends the game.
We're like, what? This just completely invalidates the whole rest of the game. That's right. I'm introducing the Quidditch rule. It's the golden pig,
Mhm.
as you were saying.
Oh man.
They
It
have
just
a
has like
pig,
one
in
stripe of gold paint on it.
Gold paint, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
well,
turns out the golden
yeah.
pig is already dead because they weren't smart enough to realize that if you cover a pig in paint, it can't sweat or
Oh jeez.
like like
Yeah.
cool itself off. And they're
Oh
like,
my
you know what?
God.
We'll call it a draw.
Oh. Jesus. Fine. Okay. Well. Yeah. Well. 2 weeks.
We'll finish this up next time.
Yep. We're locked into the game. You wanted to play it.
Yeah, I feel.
I like this
Fine.
game.
This
I
is
feel-
okay to me.
Starfox.
Yeah, I feel a little bad that Starfox got left out, but
I'm fine. I'm playing soundboard.
yeah.
Yeah. I know he didn't know this was gonna happen, but it was his choice.
Yeah, I mean, I offered to stay out with him, and you guys would be down another
Well,
man if I did that.
I was gonna say it's a good thing you didn't though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say shit. You guys were gonna
I
seal your
I
own
thought
fate.
there was going to be a fight, which is why
I
I
was
was
very
like,
ready to
you,
just like start
Yeah, I thought it was
you
gonna
should
be
be
a
up
I
there.
mean,
Like,
there's
we
a
shouldn't
map.
be 2 men down, right?
Yeah.
It is a
I
fight
was gonna
of
leave
sorts.
a trail of
Well, true.
bodies.
My
But-
plan, if things went bad enough, is extract of invisibility for myself, and then hope Dohan can just survive long enough.
Yeah.
It actually probably isn't the worst plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably just told Ethan to activate my shirt and run out if I didn't use it on this.
I
Yeah.
am trying my hardest.
You saw me in the
to
fire.
uphold diplomacy in Kaeso's absence.
I'm so proud of Dohan for not just. I mean, he is kind of just punching everyone, but not immediately. He waited
Legally,
until the
with,
game.
with permission.
Yeah, he waited for permission.
As part of the rules. Well, I negotiated like a way to see Salvatore.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's great.
So, but I'm still
Dohan's
gonna
growing.
punch Hill once we get the information.
Well, that's fine.
That's
I always
fine.
thought that you would. I think that's an inevitability, but we'll get the information first.
Yeah. I'm gonna give
Possibly
Tesh the
we'll-
opportunity to kill.
We'll possibly
the
break Salvatore out too once we know where he's at.
Yeah. I was waiting for him to monologue though, as soon as he saw us, but he didn't. And my response to him monologuing was gonna be, I knew the moment I saw you that you were gonna say some bullshit like that.
Mm.
That's from somewhere. That sounds familiar.
It's a Jack Garland line from Stranger in Paradise. In the
Okay.
DLC, you can fight Mateus the Emperor from Final Fantasy II. And because Jack is just like this insanely crass protagonist, his immediate response to the Emperor like addressing them was, "I knew from the moment I saw that you were gonna say some bullshit." In a Final Fantasy game, it's really funny. Well, that was fun.
Yeah,
Thank you, Secret.
I like it. Yeah.
We'll see you next time.
Yep.
Or if you want to do some Deep Rock Galactic, just if you get the game, let us know. We start rocking stoning.
Do some dirging.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll look
Drink
into
beer, dig hole, kill spider.
Yeah. Drink beer.
Okay, have a good evening, and
Good evening, everybody.
see you in 2 weeks, unless we get together
Yes.
earlier.
Yep.
Yep, sounds good.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.